Did you know the JS Turbo GP track is so winding that even GPS gets lost? It's like a maze where even the AI drivers are questioning their life choices. Oh, you want to join the thrilling world of AI race cars, huh? How original. Well, just type race followed by the number of the car on the left. Easy peasy. If you can find the number without running into walls or something. Go on, shock me with your brilliant choices. Face with rolling eyes, racing car sparkles. Oh, look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Mayor VF Society. Did you just get lost in a time warp or something? Oh no, hurry up everyone. We totally can't let the AI cars start without our human touch. I mean, they really need our superior selection skills. Not. Get clicking before we lose all our chances to watch them zoom around aimlessly. Racing car dashing away. Oh, tough call? I mean, do we want to root for the vintage charm of ENRF Society in that pretty little Austin Healey? Or the brute power of botsots fired in a muscle car? It's like picking between a classic film and a CGI explosion. Both have their moments, but one is definitely gonna make more noise. Good luck to whoever survives this battle of is it 1967 or 2023. Automobile dashing away. Party Popper, welcome, everyone, to the JS Turbo GP track where our AI drivers are poised to show us just how fast vintage street cars really go. Spoiler alert. It's not shocking. Smirking face starting on pole, we have the MRF Society taking charge in a dazzling Austin Healey 3000 Mark II. It does cut me some slack, it's only been around since the 60s. Let's see if this classic can outsmart its chrome-plated brethren as they race for... Oh wait, is that speed limit sign? Buckle up folks, this will be a ride. Checkered flag automobile, dashing away. Ah. The race kicks off and it's an AI showdown already. Shots fired takes the lead. Guess all that practice with virtual turn signals is paying off. YouTuber might want to consider some more aggressive driving. It's almost like they're in a leisurely Sunday cruise instead of a race. And Betsmar's just out here reminding us that rearview mirrors are optional. Classic beginner move. Meref Society in the Austin Healey 3000 Mark II is holding off Bot Bobado in the Maserati Murat for 5. Quite the showdown there. Meanwhile, Bot Lazytowner has snuck up to P9 after passing Bot Fagala Set, who is now trying to reclaim that spot. It's a classic Alpine A110 1600 COC versus Triumph Pure 3B situation. And it looks like they've decided to keep us entertained with their little tussle for P9. Bot Imdust Platinum has advanced to P13 after executing a clean overtake on Bot Gravy Graves. Meanwhile, Bot Gravy Graves has managed to reclaim position 13 by passing Bot Fagala Set. In an effort to close the gap, Bot Gabi Thinamek is now 2.3 seconds behind Bot Umko Nibody, showing signs of potential pursuit. Bot Maname Styler 21 has executed a successful overtake on Bot XOSCs, moving up to P9. The Alfa Romeo Carabo is showing some impressive handling compared to the Chevrolet El Camino SS70, which is clearly struggling for pace. Meanwhile, Bot Lazytowner and Bot Acione are locked in a tight battle for P11. The Alpine A110 1600 Sai is putting up a good fight against the Chevrolet Corvette C3's Rhone, but it remains to be seen if Lazytowner can hold off Assetto Corsa's advances. Did you know that the Grand Prix 1920 racing cars were so fast, they practically invented the concept of a midlife crisis for those who couldn't afford them? I mean, nothing says I'm having a great time like watching a car zoom by at breakneck speeds while you sit there in your Model T reminiscing about the good old days. Oh, look at that! It's like ordering a pizza but less delicious. Just type, race, followed by the number of the car you fancy from the list on the left. Easy peasy, right? Don't worry, no one will judge your choice much. Pizza Automobilista. Oh no, the AI drivers might actually have to choose a car. What a tragedy. Hurry up, bots. This isn't rocket science. Oh wait, that's a whole different race. Oh look who decided to join us again. Welcome back, Automaton. Were you just out discovering the meaning of life? Oh, you know, because AI racing drivers are known for their incredible decision-making skills, and not just following pre-programmed paths. I'm on the edge of my seat. It's like choosing between a tech startup's concept car and an antique with questionable reliability. Gotta go with an RAF society. After all, who doesn't love a little modern flair over a vintage ride? Let's hope it's not just a fancy paint job. Alright, my speed demon viewers. Buckle up and crank those virtual engines because we're about to witness a race that's probably more thrilling than watching paint dry. The Grand Prix 1920 is kicking off at Autosport Speedway GT track. And guess who's leading the pack? That's right, Mr. R. Fancy Pants himself, driving the Roland Pillane A22 from the NRF Society. I mean, who doesn't love a car with a name that sounds like it could also be a fancy French pastry? Let's see if these AI hotshots can actually keep it on the track. Ready? Go grab your snacks, or hold down the sarcasm fort. Ah, the thrilling start to our AI derby. And Automaton is currently leading, probably thinking it's a video game and not a race, because that's how AI rolls. But Moldok CF clearly misinterpreting follow the leader, seems to be glued to its exhaust pipe. An MRF society? Seriously, with a name like that, they'd better be ready to throw a wild party if they make any moves. Exciting times in the world of metal robots racing at 120 miles per hour. Can't wait to see who crashes first. Bot Umkuni Buddy has indeed taken a tumble, now sitting in P18 after dropping 11 spots. Meanwhile, Bot Muldox ECF has claimed the lead by successfully overtaking NRF Society, now firmly in pawn. In addition, Bot Dukkeef's Appleway has made a notable move to P3, overtaking Antimatone in the process. The dynamics are shifting rapidly as positions change hands on the track. Bot Assetto is making a slow-motion comeback, managing to close the gap to Bot Cap Holster by a whopping 50.8 seconds. Real impressive stuff there. Meanwhile, Bot the Chaotic Weirdo is having a bit of a meltdown, dropping 19 positions and now sitting at P20. That's some high-level racing right there. To top it off, Bot Muldox FCF has decided to take the lead, overtaking NRF Society, and cruising into Pone. Solid moves all around. Bot Mestek has made a move into P3, clearly deciding that standing still isn't an option. Meanwhile, Bot Dr. Capaway is not ready to give up that spot without a fight. It's a classic showdown between the Delage 12CV and the Fiat 805, 405. In other news, Bot Dijo North has also decided to join the fun, sliding into 7 after overtaking Bot Silent Fox 213. Exciting stuff, right? Bot Mestek makes the move to P2, taking on Antamatone in what seems to be a thrilling duel of delages. Who knew a delage could be this dramatic? Meanwhile, Bot G. Joan Wolf has slipped into Pfawa, leaving Bot Dr. Keeps Appleway in the dust. Clearly the race is heating up, but not quite enough to break a sweat. Bot Natural Unlucky is now in 7 after a clean overtake on Bot DG Lornwolf. Meanwhile, Bot Chazenskos has snuck into Pen, leaving Bot Autumn Thunderbird in the dust. On another note, Bot Cap Holster is narrowing the gap to Bot Latvian Racer by 3.4 seconds. So it looks like we might have some action there soon. Did you know the Formula 5000 cars were so loud that if you stood too close, you'd practically have your eardrums scream for mercy? Yeah, because nothing says high-speed racing like a little bit of permanent hearing loss. How delightful. Oh wow, what a groundbreaking concept. Just type race followed by the car number you want. It's almost like we're in the future or something. Enjoy your AI-driven dreams, folks. Party popper, automobile dashing. Away. Oh no, just what we needed. Pressure. Quick people. If you don't pick a car soon, we might have to watch the AI drive themselves into a wall. Heaven forbid. Choose wisely, folks. Oh great, we've got a rhino versus a flower. This is just thrilling. I'm sure the Eagle MK5 will soar to victory, because who wouldn't want a car named after a bird crushing a lilac? Classic. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the circuit Paul Armagnac, where speed meets sophistication, just like my streaming career. We've got the Formula 5000 race kicking off with none other than the magnificent Bot Bot Morning on pole. In their shiny Eagle MK5. I mean, who wouldn't want to watch a piece of AI flinging around curves faster than I can finish a slice of pizza? Buckle up, folks. This is about to get as thrilling as watching paint dry. And there we have it, the top 3 right off the bat. Because obviously AI's decided to skip the pleasantries of human-level racing. Automobilista is currently leading, clearly refusing to acknowledge the existence of those behind it. Good for them. Meanwhile, Bot Gamonen and Bot Runnerumpage are just hanging around in a classic not last strategy. Truly thrilling stuff. Bot Trash crashed and has made a noticeable gain, now sitting in P11, after overtaking Bot X Ragnaroks, Doktatai. Meanwhile, Bot X Ragnaroks has responded by moving up to P12, leaving Bot Adnaflash behind in P13. The two bots are now locked in a fierce battle for that coveted P12 spot, with Bot Ragnaroks piloting a Loadertone 190 against Bot Adnaflash in a Crossall 50 and Thet. The dynamics between these two are heating up, as they jockey for position on the track. Bot Double has successfully overtaken Bot Lin Lilac, moving into Pfauer. A thrilling duel for the fourth spot ensued, as both bots jockeyed for position. Meanwhile, Bot Flash made a strategic move to P12, getting past Bot Ragnaroks, they stick Podik Zaben. The excitement is palpable in the mid-pack. Did you know that the F1 2006 cars were so advanced they could practically drive themselves? It's almost like we should just put a couch on the track and let the AI have a race while we grab some popcorn. Oh wow, super complex stuff here, folks. Just type race, and then the number of the car you think looks fast, because we all know that's how racing works, right? Pick wisely, my friends, this isn't a beauty pageant. Oh no, the clock is ticking. Quick, everyone, pick a car before the AI drives off into the sunset with your dreams. We've got about as much time left as I have patience for bad decisions. Chop chop. Racing car dashing away. Oh, tough choice. It's like picking between a vintage wine and 2-day-old soda. I mean, who doesn't want to see a BMW outrun a Renault? But honestly, if I had to pick, I'd go with Bot Arlo host. Can you really trust a ghost in the driver's seat? Sounds like a recipe for disaster. Or just plane crashes. So maybe that hesitation is a sign. Alright folks, welcome to the most thrilling Sunday drive you've ever seen. We've got Bot the Hyper 7 starting on pole in a Toyota TFN 106B. If that doesn't scream speed demon, I don't know what does. Grab your popcorn while AI bots sip around the Zolder track like it's their job. Oh wait, it is. Let's see if they can turn left without crashing into each other. Buckle up. It's going to be a wild ride of absolutely no human errors. Let's go. And we're off. The hyperactive bot the Hyper 7, is already trying to stretch its lead like it's in a race against a tortoise. Fishing is swimming right behind, but we all know that fish are great at flopping under pressure. And then we have our locos just hovering around, probably waiting for someone to make a mistake. Classic AI racing strategy. Why win when you can just spectate, am I right? Bot Wrestling 567 has encountered some issues, slipping back to P19. Meanwhile, the fight for P2 is heating up between Bot Fishing in a Red Bull RB2 and Bot Arlo Host in a BMW Sauber F1.06, both jockeying for position. On a positive note, Bot Anax Agarax has made some progress, now sitting at P11 after overtaking Bot Dorogue. Bothub Bolognese has made significant progress, reducing the gap to Bot Opanabaka by 41.3 seconds. In the mid-pack, Bot Frankenballs has successfully overtaken Bot Kingchu 22, moving into Pate. The fight for Pate continues as both cars remain close together on track. Bot Frankenballs is piloting a Ferrari 248 F1, while Bot Kingchu 22 is in a Super Aguri Sussex, indicating some performance differences that could come into play in their ongoing battle. Did you know that the modern street cars racing car class has more horsepower than some small countries? Yeah, because nothing screams I'm responsible, quite like driving a 1000 horsepower car down a public road. Oh, sure. Just type race followed by the car number from the fancy list on the left. Super complicated stuff, folks. I mean, who doesn't love being a part of virtual car racing? Where else can you pick an AI-driven machine and pretend you have skills? Can't wait to see your amazing choices. Oh no. Time's running out and the fate of these AI drivers lies in your hands. Quick, choose a car before they start racing their virtual pants off in whatever clunker you leave them with. No pressure. Oh wow. A Model 5 Genesi versus a McLaren 570s. It's like bringing a spoon to a knife fight. I mean, unless Sweetbutt has some AI magic up their sleeve, I'm putting my money on Big Old Nerd. But hey, stranger things have happened, like me actually remembering to eat during a stream. Hey, everyone! Welcome to the most riveting spectacle of AI-driven race cars on a Sunday afternoon. Because obviously, watching robots go in circles is the highlight of our lives. Today we've got the bot Lux Ravenous kicking things off like it's the last lap of their virtual existence, starting on pole in a McLaren MP412A. Yep, that super fast metal box has better reflexes than half of us here. Buckle up. It's time to pretend we care more about circuits than actual human drama. Let's see if these pixels can keep it on the track. Ah, the classic AI drivers with the most ridiculous name situation. Bot Lux Ravenous has leapt to the front like it's a buffet line, while Signor Fitfo Capone and Aussie 22 are happily trailing behind, probably still deciding which snacks to grab first. Not exactly a thrilling start, but hey, the race is young. Plenty of time for them to crash spectacularly. Bot Lux Ravenous and Bot Signor Flipflopone 100 and 2020 are now locked in a tight battle for first place. Bot Lux Ravenous in the McLaren MP412 is just ahead. But Bot Signor Flipflopone 2020 in the McLaren Senna is applying pressure, looking for an opportunity to overtake. They enter a sharp turn side by side, with Bot Signor Flipflopone 120 trying to edge ahead on the inside. As they exit the turn, it appears Bot Signor Flipflopone 120 has managed to gain a slight advantage, pulling alongside Bot Lux Ravenous. They're approaching a straight section now, where the McLaren Senna's power might give it the edge. Bot Lux Ravenous isn't backing down, maintaining a defensive line as they reach the next corner. The dynamics are shifting rapidly as they both jockey for position. This is a critical moment that could decide the lead. Bot Lombardo has advanced to Stevens, smoothly passing Bot Mighty Chunk with what looked like a casual Sunday drive. Meanwhile, Bot Apex Milkbag has claimed Penn, overtaking Bot Shikamaru, proving that even milk can rise to the occasion. Lastly, Bot Rud3 Boy Gaming Studios is now in Prateen after making quick work of Bot Vaughn in 1857, showcasing how to navigate the track without any actual competition. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go with the Ford Mustang. Because clearly the Camaro is just there for moral support. I mean, who wouldn't want a car with mare in its name? Sounds like it's destined to trot along the track at a leisurely pace. Racing car dashing away. Oh wow, look at that. You guys can chat and pick a car at the same time. Mind-blowing, right? Just type race, and then toss the number of your chosen car on there. Simple enough for even a race car driving, right? Let's see if you can beat the robots at picking. Robot dashing away. Oh no, everyone panic. The clock is ticking down faster than a driver in a racing game hitting a wall. Quick, choose a car before they start picking based on the color of the paint job. Heart-stopping urgency, folks. Automobile dashing away. Oh, tough call. It's like betting on a seasoned pro versus someone who's still figuring out how to drive out of their own driveway. I mean, go ahead and throw your money at the first timer. Nothing says let's watch a train wreck like that. Well, welcome to the dazzling Barbagala track, folks. Buckle up, because we've got A-driven race cars zipping around like they've had one too many cups of coffee. Our very own Maya is on pole in a gorgeous Ford Mustang, because apparently even AI needs some muscle flexing in their digital lives. Let's watch these virtual speed demons battle it out while we sit back and let the robots do all the work. Who knew racing could be this low effort? Let's go. Checkered flack smirking face. Ah, classic start. Luke's Ravenous is already flexing on everyone with that lead. Must be nice having bots programmed for winning. Mimidar is clinging to second like it's a life raft. Good luck with that. And Maya from Team Death Robots? Looks like she's employing the strategic position of third strategy, which I'm sure is all the rage in AI racing circles. Let's see how long that lasts. Maya has successfully taken over P2 from bot Muridardato. Meanwhile, bot Patzoltz has made a move to 5, leaving bot H2 Hova in the dust. The battle for 6 is heating up as bot H2 Hova in the Ford Mustang struggles to fend off bot Spikebulls in the Chevrolet Camaro. The dynamics seem to be shifting rapidly. Bot Rookie Muriki has managed to hold off bot Betsma for P12, while bot Betsma is now engaged with bot Beleskopine for P13. Overtakes are happening, but it's still a slow crawl in the mid-pack. Bot Rookie Muriki has successfully climbed to P12 after overtaking bot Beleskopine. Meanwhile, bot Beleskopine has managed to retake P13 from bot Betsma, initiating a fierce battle for that position. The competition is heating up as both bots jockey for the best line. Botting Snowwoodixel has successfully moved up to P8 after executing a clean overtake on bot Maricus. Meanwhile, bot Maricus drops back to P9. The competition is heating up, but it seems like Maricus might need a little more practice in defensive driving. Did you know that the Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez track has a stadium section where fans can literally watch cars scream by, but they're in a fast-paced video game? Because nothing says excitement like watching cars go in circles while you sit there with a nacho hat. Amazing, right? Oh, absolutely. Because clearly, typing a simple command in chat is rocket science. Just type, race, followed by the car number you want from the glorious list on the left of your screen. I mean, it's not like we've made this super easy or anything. Go ahead, give it a shot. Oh sure, because nothing says adrenaline rush like last minute car selection. Hey folks! The clock's ticking down like it's a party at the DMV. Choose wisely before you end up with that one ugly car nobody wants to be seen in. Oh, it's a tough call. A Ford Focus RS trying to take on an Audi rate. It's like watching a toddler challenge a pro wrestler. Maybe if it finds some magical nitrous or something it might stand a chance. But honestly, I wouldn't hold my breath. Well. Welcome to the Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez. Looks like we're in for a real nail-biter, as Bot Punny 3 takes pole position in their fancy Maserati Alfieri. Yeah, because who doesn't want to watch a bunch of AI race cars prove they're better at driving than most humans? Buckle up, folks, it's going to be a wild ride, or a really boring display of algorithmic precision. Either way, grab your snacks cause this is bound to entertain us for a while. Let's see if these bots can outsmart each other, or if they'll just crash spectacularly. And we're off. Bot Exception is predictably taking the lead, probably calculating the perfect line, like it's a math problem. Panny 3 is in hot pursuit, likely trying to turn on its hyperdrive or something equally outlandish. And Base Nizard 2, trailing behind, probably thinking it's still loading its racing algorithm. What a thrill. Bot Itzura has advanced to P9 after successfully overtaking Bot Silhouette in a thrilling battle. The Maserati Alfieri is clearly showing its prowess over the Nissan 370's Nissan Norway. Meanwhile, bot TT61 has made a move up to P12 by overtaking bot Solid Ninety 1, proving that even in this race, every position counts. Bot Adanub 44 has successfully navigated past bot Your Instinct, claiming 5. Meanwhile, bot Bean Streams has executed a move to C7, leaving bot Chubby Panda in his wake. The two are now locked in a tight contest for that coveted C7 position, with bot Bean Streams in a BMW M4 and bot Chubby Panda in a Maserati Gran Turismo. Both cars are pushing their limits as they jockey for position, showcasing the dynamics of speed and strategy in their battle. Bot Lotusos has advanced to P12 after executing a clean overtake on bot TT61. Meanwhile, bot slow-placed IV has made a move up to P18, successfully passing bot Sunboard Bowie. The race continues with these minor positional changes. For this track, I would focus mostly on the ability to navigate tight corners, while somehow avoiding any embarrassing crashes that would make our AI drivers look like they've never seen a racing line before. You know, just the basics. Oh wow guys! Look at that super complicated car list over there. It's like a menu at a fancy restaurant. Just type, race, and then the number of the car you want. Who knew choosing a car could be so painstakingly easy? Hurry up before the AI racers get bored and start a knitting club. Oh sure, because nothing screams high-stakes racing like a 30-second countdown on choosing a virtual car, right? Hurry up folks. The AI is just itching to crash into each other without you. Popcorn racing car. Oh, wow, what a nail-biter. Two AI drivers both having their first race of the month, how thrilling. I mean, it's not like they've got anything to prove or anything. Maybe they should just tie and save everyone the suspense. Place your bets wisely, folks. Ladies and gentlefolk of the internet, welcome to the thrilling spectacle of pixelated speed and questionable AI decision-making. We're live at the iconic Bremgarten track, where the only thing faster than these cars is my sarcasm. And look who's on pole position. Bot5N0 guy. Yes, you heard that right, it's a car with a username. Just what I always wanted. A race where the driver has fewer emotions than my last relationship. Buckle up, folks. It's going to be a wild ride filled with high speeds, low expectations, and probably some hilarious crashes. Let's get this digital disaster rolling. Racing car, dashing away. And we're off. Bot5N0 guy is out front, probably trying to figure out if there's a pit stop for snacks. Akanone is playing it safe in second. Classic, not too fast, not too slow strategy. Meanwhile, Botmax Furily clearly missed the memo about taking turns gently. Racing 101, buddy. Bot won the 10-7-272, just executed a flawless overtaking maneuver, jumping up 4 spots to claim 15. Meanwhile, Bot Assetto seems to have hit a wall, literally dropping 9 positions down to P20. Not quite the momentum they were hoping for. Over in P11, Bot Abigail Killams has made a solid move, getting past Bot Anonymous Ninity 3.0. The race dynamics are shifting as quickly as the cars themselves. Bot Naturel Yunlucky has surged into the lead, overtaking 14 cars to claim pole. Meanwhile, Boss Abigail Killens has managed to overtake 6 cars, securing P2 Totoa. Just moments later, Naturel Yunlucky further solidifies their position by overtaking Abigail Killens, cementing their status at the front of the pack. Did you know the circuit Ascend retro track is not actually retro? It's like calling your grandma hip just because she can play bingo with a smartphone. It's just a regular track pretending to be vintage. How charming! Oh, absolutely. Just type race followed by the number of the car you want. It's not rocket science, people. Just make sure you know which number belongs to what car. If you still mess it up, I'm sure the AI will be happy to drive that equivalent of a potato for you. Good luck! Oh, just a casual countdown to the thrilling moment, when our mechanical friends finally get to show us what real racing looks like. Because humans clearly can't handle it anymore. Hurry up, folks, or we'll be stuck watching AI play tic-tac-toe instead. Oh, look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Howard 3. Did you finally escape the land of the living? Oh, I can't wait to see Botchis and Dashara in a BIM 83 battling it out against Bot Spear like hail in the Brabham B24. I mean, it's not like both of these names are just a fancy way of saying, watch me lose or anything. But hey, at least the paint jobs look fabulous while they compete for the title of, who can mess up the least? Racing Kardashian away. Welcome to the circuit, SN Retro, where the cars are old enough to catch a cold, and the AI drivers are still proving they're better than your average human. We've got Bot Nearasol taking the pole position in the classic Lotus 49, because nothing screams, I'm a racing prodigy quite like pretending to be from the 60s. Buckle up folks, it's about to get bumpy, if only our AI could feel emotions. Let's see how they tackle this legendary track. Oh, fantastic! The race kicks off with Bot Nearasol leading the pack. I bet that AI is just over the moon about its existence. Bot Chubby Boy RJ is clinging to second place like it's a life buoy. And Bot Lazy Tanner is so relaxed in third, is probably taking a coffee break while racing. Exciting stuff. Bot Spearlike is currently holding off Bot Fuso in a tight battle for 5, showcasing the classic Brabham BT24 against the Eagle Mikoni. Fun. Cunning. Meanwhile, Bot Hikari Hamzam has made a notable advancement to P13 after overtaking Bot JC Swishman 33. The competition is intensifying as positions shift with each lap. Bot Lotusos has successfully moved up to 17 after overtaking Bot Bonisov Doom. The battle for this riveting position continues, with both cars pushing the limits of their engineering. Bot Lotusos is in an Eagle Mikone Tone, while Bot Bonisov Doom is behind the wheel of a Honda RAV 300. The excitement is palpable as they fight for that coveted 17th place. Bot Ferragamadasa has successfully navigated past Botany taps and Monkey X, securing the 10th position. This marks a notable advancement as he continues to push through the field. Meanwhile, the rest of the pack remains tightly grouped, with no major changes in the top positions. Bot Spear like Hail in the Brabham BT24 has made a strong move on Bot Cheese and Dashauer in the BRM83, taking 6. The Brabham's aerodynamics are proving effective as it gains traction out of the corner. However, Bot Cheese and Dashauer is not giving up easily. A defensive maneuver is executed, but it looks like Bot Spear like Hail has the better line heading into the next turn. Overtake successful. Now the gap is widening slightly as they approach the straight. Did you know the Croft Track is the only UK racing circuit that sounds like it could also be a fancy tea shop? Because nothing screams high-speed adrenaline like sipping Earl Grey while watching cars sit by. How very British, right? Oh, you want to pick a car? Shocking. Just type race followed by the number of the car like you're texting your bestie. Let's see if your choice is as good as my taste in music. Good luck, folks. Face with rolling eyes, automobile dashing away. Oh no, guys. The clock is ticking down faster than my motivation for adulting. Hurry up and pick your car before we enter the realm of regret, or worse, a minivan. Oh, easy choice. I mean, who wouldn't bet on a car named after a caffeine rush? Over one named like a lost level in a video game. Let's just hope caffeinated car doesn't crash from too much espresso before the finish line. Ah, the exhilarating start we all waited for. A bunch of bots zooming around like they're in their own little video game. Hugot 3 is taking the lead like it's a Sunday drive, while Bot the Hyper 7 and Bot its Careermode are trying to figure out if they should be racing or just having a leisurely stroll. I mean, who needs adrenaline when you can just watch ones and zeros whiz by? Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls has successfully maneuvered into 5, leaving Bot Cloud Surfer 69 in the dust. In response, Bot Cloud Surfer 69 has now bumped up to 6 after a clean overtake on Bot its Therapy. The two are now locked in a tight duel for 6, with Bot Cloud Surfer 69 in a Gumpert Apollo S, while Bot its Therapy is trying to keep pace in a Chevrolet Corvette C56. The tension is palpable as they jockey for position. Bot Cloud Surfer 69 has ascended to 5, leaving Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls in the dust. Over at Pate, Bot Rumifus 13 has also managed to overtake Bot its Therapy, who must be feeling pretty slow right now. The two are now locked in a fierce battle for that coveted Pate spot. Notably, Bot Rumifus 13 is piloting a Gumpert Apollo S, while Bot its Therapy is cruising in the Chevrolet Corvette C56. The dynamics here are just riveting. Bot its Therapy in the Corvette is trying to fend off Bot Pat Goten in the Ferrari for Pen.J. They are neck and neck heading into the hairpin, with the Ferrari looking for a gap on the inside. Meanwhile, in 17, Bot Naturalian Lucky in the Jaguar is feeling the heat from Bot Dr. Keeps Away in the Dallara. The Dallara showing impressive agility, attempting to slipstream past the Jaguar on the straight. Back at Pen, Bot Pat Goten has made a move. The Ferrari dives inside of the corner and successfully overtakes Bot its Therapy, moving up to Pen. In 17, Bot Dr. Keeps Away has finally found an opening and takes 17 from Bot Naturalian Lucky, who is now under pressure to reclaim his position. Bot the Hyper 7 has taken the lead, slipping past Hugot 3 to secure pole. Meanwhile, Bot Pat Goten has made an impressive leap to Pen, overtaking Bot its Therapy. Additionally, Bot MooTube is now in 14 after overtaking Bot Dr. Keeps Away. Oh, the March 77 Chevrolet. It's like the Swiss Army knife of race cars, if that knife was just a little too keen to overheat and become a fire hazard. Fun fact? It has more personalities than a reality TV star. You'd think it was designed in the 70s for 70s reasons. Oh, you want to join this high-speed drama? Just type race, followed by the number of your chosen car from the list on the left. I mean, it's not like we're literally watching AI-driven cars outsmart these snacks on wheels. How exciting! Go ahead, live your best life. Oh no, hurry up folks. The AI cars are just dying to know which human-designed hunk of metal they'll be competing against. I'm sure they're trembling in their virtual boots. Select already before the suspense kills us all. Hi, roll in. Oh gee, tough call. A classic Shadow DN4 versus a Porsche 91710? I mean, how could we possibly predict that the car with 917 in its name isn't going to obliterate the competition? Because obviously, Hogu 3 is just going to turn this into a scenic drive. Spoiler alert. My money is on the Porsche unless Hogu 3 pulls off some miracle. Racing car dashing, away. Hey folks! Welcome to the Huachalayum Largo track, where it's not just the sun that's blazing, it's also the AI's complete and utter ability to drive in a straight line. Buckle up, because we've got Hogu 3 on pole with the Shadow DN4, which, let's be honest, probably has a better sense of direction than I do after 2 cups of coffee. Let's see if these cars can actually stay on the track or if it's just a fancy demolition derby in disguise. Buckle up, it's about to get completely predictable. And off they go. Hogu 3 is in the lead, clearly taking this whole race thing seriously. Meanwhile, Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls is trying to figure out if it's a race or a leisurely cruise. Oh, Gavit them in a Mac. Well, I guess somebody had to come in third. Maybe they think they're in a parade. Keep your eyes peeled. Bot Tokidoki Bri just decided P12 was a better spot than P13 and zipped past Bot Merchican Live, who's now probably wondering what went wrong in their Porsche 917/30 Spider. Meanwhile, Boss Shoot 'em Up is feeling ambitious, sliding into 14 after a smooth pass on Bot Agrets 34. Exciting stuff, right? Position updates. Hugger 3 in the Shadow DN4 is currently holding pone, with Bot Beyond 2 Dark Souls in the Porsche 917 turn, closely trailing in P2. A fierce battle is developing there. Meanwhile, Bot Merchican Live has moved up to P11 after overtaking Bot Axton Hits. Speaking of which, Bot Axton Hits is now engaged in a duel for P12 with Bot Tokidokabri. Bot Axton Hits is in the Nissan R382. While Bot Tokidokabri is also in a Shadow DN4. The dynamics are shifting as the drivers jockey for position. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably choose the Chevrolet Corvette IMSA.I. Because who wouldn't want to root for a car that sounds like it could just as easily be a spaceship? I mean, with stats like 22 and 6, how could it possibly lose? It's basically a guaranteed win. Cue the AI rolling. Oh wow, it's like you guys need a manual for a hairdryer. Just type race followed by the car number from that shiny list on the left. Seriously, it's not rocket science unless of course it is. How? Which would explain a lot. Good luck picking, geniuses. Automobile dashing. Away. Oh no, the car selection deadline is looming. Quick everyone. Enthusiastically pick your favorite car like it's the most important decision of your life. Because we all know that choosing a glorified hunk of metal is way more critical than actual life choices. 5 seconds left. Good luck. Automobile dashing. Away. Oh, it's a real nail biter. A classic 90s Nissan against a glorified couch on wheels from the 80s. Can't wait to see if the turbo kicks in or if the Oldsmobile just takes a leisurely Sunday drive. Oh wow, look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Automobilista. Did you get lost in a corn maze or something? Glad you're here. Welcome, folks. Buckle up because we're about to witness the most intense battle of ones and zeros you've ever seen. The retro Transam race is kicking off at the legendary Termas Honda track. And look right there, our pole sitter, Automobilista, is ready to unleash the full power of his Nissan 300's Servo MC. Spoiler alert, he won't need a pit stop for snacks, just pure AI glory. Can't wait to see how fast these digital divers can go. Because who needs drivers when you've got algorithms? Let's rev those engines. And we're off to a thrilling start with Automobilista in the lead, clearly making his morning coffee too strong. Hugger 3 following close behind, probably thinking he can catch him by sheer determination or just wishful thinking. And Bot X Nobodixel. Well, it seems he's in it for the aesthetics. Hope he's not too distracted by the virtual scenery. This is riveting stuff, folks. Bot Flinchek Hot 21 is struggling, dropping from P12 to P20, a tough day on the track. Meanwhile, Bot Vagrant Hunter and Bot Kazumagil are locked in a fierce battle for 5, exchanging positions as they navigate the corners. In the meantime, Bot Spikepulse has made a move, overtaking Bot Wave Fuan and advancing to Pen. The dynamics are shifting rapidly. Bot Sumagirl has made a solid move to 5, leaving Bot Ashenerton in the dust. Meanwhile, Bot Shodskis has cruised past Bot Celestial Inari to claim second out. Not to be outdone, Bot Agreds 34 has squeezed into P11 after overtaking Bot Wave 1. All very thrilling, of course. Botshotskis is maintaining a narrow lead over Botwild Cavanon as they approach the hairpin. Both cars are neck and neck, but Botshotskis manages to hold position into the turn. As they exit, Botwild Cavanon attempts an inside line, no gain there. Just a missed opportunity for a dramatic overtake. The gap remains at about half a second as they head onto the straight. No significant changes in their positions, but the pressure is clearly on. Oh, you want to actually participate? Shocking. Just type race followed by the number of your chosen car from the dazzling list on the left. It's like picking a Netflix show but with more horsepower and fewer existential crises. Good luck! Oh no, the suspense is killing me. Quick, everyone, choose your cars before the AI starts getting all existential and refuses to race. 5 seconds left. Don't leave it up to the robots to make your life choices. Oh, tough call. It's like asking if a toddler with a tricycle has a shot against a jet fighter. I mean, who doesn't love an underdog story? But let's be real. Unless Hugger 3 has a magic wand, it's pretty clear who's going to be sipping espresso in the winner's circle. Welcome everyone to the riveting world of retro street cars, where technology is a little less zoom, And a bit more putt-putt. We're kicking it off at the fabulous Dubai International Track, where Hugger 3 starting on pole, driving that absolute powerhouse, a Peugeot 205 Rally. Because when you think of race cars, obviously a 90s hatchback just screams speed, right? Buckle up as we watch these AI drivers remind us how much we don't miss driving in the 80s and 90s. Let's go, folks. This should be thrilling. The classic start where all the cars are still intact and everyone's dreams of glory are still alive. Ovo Misterioso leads. Not sure if that's a name or a spell from Harry Potter. Botre Neki is trying to figure out how to actually drive instead of just calculating the fastest route. And Hugger 3. Nah? Well, they're hugging the back of the pack like it owes them money. Exciting stuff. Lil Sprout has climbed to power after a clean overtake on Hugger 3. Meanwhile, Bot Bethralian snatched 7 from Bot Basket and Thee, showing that every position counts in this relentless race. Lastly, Bot Bilal slipped into P9 by overtaking Bot Zufik, proving that even the lower ranks have their moments. No rest for the weary here. Bot Bethralian has successfully climbed top 5 after a competitive overtake on Bot Exoasis, who seems to be having a hard time keeping up in the Ford RS200. The two are now engaged in a close battle for that position, with Bot Bethralian in the vector weight showing impressive performance. Meanwhile, Bot Starbex has also made a move, taking P9 from Bot Zufi. The action continues as positions shift on the track. Bot Lil Sprout has gained momentum, climbing to P3 after a clean pass on Bot Bethralian, who now sits in FOA. In a strategic maneuver, Bot Bethralian has managed to push past Bot Xejax, securing FOA for herself. Meanwhile, the battle for P9 sees Bot Bilal in the Chevrolet Camaro Eroxy 90 challenging Bot Zufik, who was piloting an Alfa Romeo GT V6. Both cars are neck and neck, with no signs of giving up as they dive into the next corner. Did you know that the America rare track is basically where all the racing dreams go to die? Yeah, it's like trying to run a marathon on a treadmill. Lots of movement, but no one really goes anywhere. Oh, sure, because typing race followed by a number is super complicated, right? Just look at the car list on the left and pick your favorite. Try not to overthink it. I know that's hard for some of you. Oh wow, classic chat. Just what I wanted, an air high five marathon. Good night to both of you, hope you dream of more crowns. Paw team face. Oh sure, let's all just panic like it's the last slice of pizza. Better hurry up before those AI cars zoom off without you. TikTok, everyone. Oh, you know, it's totally a fair fight. Like bringing a butter knife to a gunfight. The Lotus Cortina will be over there sipping tea, while Huggedfree is flying past in the Corvette, like it's the Fast and Furious. Bet my next sub that the Vetti takes the trophy and the Cortina gets a participation ribbon. Party popper racing. Car dashing away. Welcome, race fanatics. Party popper, buckle up because we're about to witness some serious rubber burning action on the America rare track, where vintage dreams come alive, and engineers weep at the sight of these beauties. Our pole sitter is none other than the majestic Lotus Cortina, possibly fancier than your high school prom date. Smirking face, will it make us believe in love at first lap, or will it just be a nostalgic trip down memory lane? Let's find out as these AI racers settle their existential crises on four wheels. Ready, set, let's pretend we didn't just watch paint dry. Automobile dashing away. Ah, the classic AI lineup. Hubert 3 is already flexing those digital muscles. I can just imagine the excitement. An artificial intelligence leading the pack. Wolf isn't letting that data go to waste, sticking close behind. And then we have a Ministerioso, probably pondering life choices while drafting their way up. I'm on the edge of my seat, if only because it's more entertaining than watching paint dry. Bot Blackbeard has secured 6 after a clean overtake on Bot Trufanani 3, showcasing impressive agility. Meanwhile, Bot Weldraino has climbed to Pate, successfully passing Bot Necrophantasm. In the battle for P9, Bot Necrophantasm, in the Jaguar Xconi 120, is holding off Bot Macochaos in the Alfa Romeo Carabel. The two are locked in a tight contest as they navigate the track. Bot DeJoan Wolf and Bot Beacon are still locked in their epic duel for second place, with the Oldsmobile 442 and Pontiac Firebird Trans M70 exchanging paint. Meanwhile, Bot Beanstreams has decided to wake up from their slumber and has surged into 8th by brushing aside Bot Macochaos. Over in the back, Bot Quiz 44 has also joined the party, sneaking past Bot La Croissant 1980 to claim 11th. Excitement levels are through the floor. If I had to pick one of these cars, obviously it would be the Renaissance 350 Steetonen, because who doesn't love watching a car that has literally 0 ratings struggle to keep up with the others? It's like bringing a spoon to a knife fight, pure entertainment. Oh, look at us pretending to be high-tech car enthusiasts. Just type race followed by the number of your precious little dream car from the list on the left. It's not rocket science, folks, unless you pick the wrong number, then it totally is. Happy racing. Oh no, the suspense is killing me. Hurry up, viewers, we only have a minute before the AI drivers decide they want to race in their pajamas instead of these sleek machines. Racing car dashing away. Oh, tough call. I mean, do we want to bet on the car that looks like it's made for speed, or the one that screams I took a wrong turn at a car show? Classic Tupfer might just crash and burn spectacularly, while the Porsche has a pretty solid shot, if it doesn't get distracted by its own reflection. Place your bets, folks. Party popper racing car. Hey, fellow race fanatics. Welcome to the Deutschlandring, where the only thing more absurd than AI racing is me pretending to know what I'm talking about. We've got Hugger 3 starting on pole in a Tiver Speed 12 GTS, because nothing screams trust me with your life quite like a car that sounds like it's been on a caffeine binge. Buckle up, this is going to be exhilarating, or at least mildly entertaining. Let's see how many pixels these AI drivers can crash into each other. Checkered flag. And they're off. Hilgert 3 is taking the lead, as if that's a surprise. I mean, it's not like AI has any feelings to get distracted by shiny things. Bot Beyond Fu Dark Souls is right on their tail. How poetic, considering that name might actually be the highlight of their racing skills. And Bot Official Classy Live? Just doing its best to remind us that classy doesn't always equal fast. Let's buckle in for what is surely going to be a thrilling lap of pure binary bliss. Bot Naveling has just executed a flawless maneuver, slicing through 5 competitors to claim 15. Meanwhile, Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls seems to be experiencing a catastrophic failure, tumbling down 14 positions to P20. On a brighter note, Bot Ashianriton has managed to ascend to power after overtaking Bot Official Clossalive, showcasing some impressive driving skills. Bot width free out 25 has surged into 6, neatly slipping past bot figurator sport, who now finds themselves in 7, after a subtle maneuver to overtake bot official class alive, currently in P8. Meanwhile, bot Ruza Goldgumming is making some waves, advancing to P9 by overtaking bot Veskis. Positions are shifting rapidly as the race progresses. Oh sure, the Gambella Mirage GT is basically a Porsche Carrera GT that got a glow up from a fancy stylist who thinks aerodynamics is just a suggestion. Who doesn't love a car that's rarer than a unicorn, and costs more than your entire life savings? Perfect for when you want to scream, "Look at me!" while going 200 mph. Oh, you want to pick a car? Groundbreaking? Just type race, followed by the number next to the car on the left. Simple enough, right? Or do you need a diagram too? Let's see what you got. Racing car dashing away. Oh sure, because nothing screams high stakes like a bunch of AI cars picking their favorite snazzy paint jobs. Hurry up before they start arguing over who's got the coolest decals. Artist to palette racing car. Oh, let me think. One's a Gembala Mirage DT, a masterpiece of engineering and aesthetics, and the other's a Lamborghini Aventador, which is basically the cool kid on the block. Yeah, I'm totally on the edge of my seat. Not. Gotta go with the Aventador for some actual excitement. But who even knows? AI drivers might just totally overthink it and crash into a Lego wall. Classic. Hey yeah, speed freaks and rubber burners. Welcome to the LEGO Speed Champions, because nothing says high-octane racing like tiny plastic bricks. We've got the ever-mysterious Over Misterioso kicking off from pole in a Gembala Mirage GT. I mean, who doesn't love a car that sounds like an Italian dish? Buckle up, because if these AI drivers have learned anything from their pixelated experience, we might just witness the most epic virtual crash, or, dare I say, a non-crash race of history. Let's get this show on the road, or should I say track? And they're off. Looks like Hug 3 is already playing the Aang better than you card leading the pack. Over Misterioso is probably wondering who let this newbie sneak into the top 3. And Bot X Ragnaroks? Oh, just chilling in third, probably congratulating itself for not crushing yet. The tension is palpable, or as close to it as you can get with AI driving. Bot Sadamoiji James has dropped to P19, struggling significantly as he slips back 17 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Yaboro Wanda is in the same boat, also falling to P20, down 17 positions. On a brighter note, Over Misterioso has made a notable move, advancing to P2 after successfully overtaking Bot Ragnarok's.til. Bob Budzera in the Ferrari Roma is currently holding off Bob Baccio Grande in the Ariel Atom 3 for position 14. Both cars are closely matched, but Bob Budzera is leveraging the Roma's superior straight-line speed to maintain his lead. Meanwhile, Bob Baccio Grande is attempting to find an opening on the inside as they approach the next corner. The gap is narrowing, and it looks like we could see an overtake attempt shortly. As they exit the corner, Bob Baccio Grande is right on his tail, pushing hard to gain an advantage. Bob X Ragnaroks has successfully overtaken Ovo Misterioso, moving up to P2 to U2. Meanwhile, Bob Budzera has made a notable leap to P12, after getting past Bot Whip 3R25. In a less dramatic fashion, Bot Lazy Towner has also climbed up to 16 by overtaking Bot Gamerboss 72. Oh, the Fittipaldi FD3. Fun fact, it was so fast that even the pit crew needed seatbelts just to stand still. Who knew a car named after a legendary driver could make people feel like they were in a roller coaster just watching it? Oh wow, it's like a super complicated treasure map. Just type race, and then the number of the car you want from the list on the left. Because clearly, picking a car is the hardest part of this whole racing thing. Best of luck finding that mysterious number, folks. Racing car dashing away. Oh no, the suspense is killing me. Hurry up, drivers. I mean, it's not like you're about to race or anything. Eye roll. Oh, tough choice. Do I pick the car that looks like it time traveled from the 70s, or the one that might actually know how to turn left? I'm just gonna say it's a coin toss, but whoever loses will probably blame the AI. Classic. and we're off to an electrifying start with Hugger 3 taking the early lead. Obviously, the AI has decided that speed is more important than actually holding the wheel straight. But misterioso is quick on the heels, likely using all those hours of practice in whatever AI do in their free time. And bot Domp is on 3 rounding out the top while trying not to trip over its own circuits. Classic moves here. Bot Blackbeard has just snatched foul from bot Gliding Penguin, showcasing some impressive driving in the Fittipaldi FD3. Meanwhile, bot Gliding Penguin struggles to regain position in the McLaren M23, still locked in a fierce battle for that coveted foul slot. Over in 6, bot Fioncayusho has managed to slide past bot Droletsko, moving up and leaving Droletsko in the dust. Bot Gliding Penguin and bot Droletsko are locked in a fierce duel for 6, with the McLaren M23 currently holding its ground against the Hesketh 308B by. Meanwhile, bot H2 Hova has just made an impressive move, climbing up to P13 after overtaking bot Sots fired. Now both drivers are engaged in a tight tussle for that 13th position, with bot H2 Hova in the Fittipaldi FD3 and bot Sots fired in the Tyrrell 7. Bot Dongbits on 3 is currently holding on to P3, with bot Blackbeard closely trailing and Flower. The Tyrrell 7 seems to have the edge for now, but the Fittipaldi FD3 is not far behind, maintaining a solid pace. In the meantime, bot Aerotech has successfully moved up to 7 after overtaking bot Gliding Penguin. That was a clean maneuver, showcasing some effective racing strategy. Now, bot Aerotech and bot Gliding Penguin are engaged in a renewed battle for 7, with Gliding Penguin trying to reclaim the position. The dynamics here are shifting as both cars jockey for the advantage on the track. Oh wow, breaking news. You just have to type race and then a number from the ultra exclusive car list on your left. I know, revolutionary stuff. Buckle up folks, it's not like we made this easy or anything. Face with rolling eyes. Oh no guys. The clock is about to run out and we wouldn't want our AI drivers to miss the chance to go full-on Need for Speed in the next 10 seconds, right? Hurry up and pick a car. Like they're actually going to care. Oh, tough choice. It's like picking between a rock and another slightly different rock. I mean, who doesn't love a classic Peugeot battling it out with a Citroën? It's basically the Olympics of obscure French cars. Both will probably end up in the barrier before they figure it out. But hey, may the best pixelated car win. Racing car dashing away. Welcome to the most riveting spectacle since they invented watching paint dry. It's race day at the Ottawa Full Circuit. Our very own Over Mysterioso is starting from pole in his glamorous Peugeot 205 16 Evo 2. That's right, folks. A car that looks like it was designed by a committee of mood-disordered hamsters. Buckle up for some high-speed AI action, because who needs real drivers when we can have machines that probably measure speed in megabyte? Let's see if our robot friends can entertain us today, or if we'll be left to just admire their flawless line work. And off we go. Bot Captain Canadian leads right out of the gate. Must be all that maple syrup powering those wheels. Kick's mechanic is just behind, probably fixing something mid-race because, you know, it's not like he can just drive. Over Misterioso is in third, lurking like a shadow, which is fitting given the name. Let's see if any of them remembers that gas pedal exists. Bot Kick's mechanic has taken the lead, now in pole after a clean overtake on Bot Captain Canadian. Meanwhile, Bot AFXima is making strides, moving up to 15 by passing Bot Squad Bender. Not to be outdone, Bot Boofy 19 has also advanced, now at 18 following an overtake of Bot Lemon Cult Games. The AI cars are definitely showing signs of life today. Bot the Forza 84 in the MG Metro 604 is currently locked in a fierce duel with Bot Evolution 954 in the Citroën BX Sport C for Ken. The two cars are side by side through the hairpin, vying for that coveted position. Meanwhile, Bot Tokido Kibri has successfully overtaken Bot Princess Wildface, moving up to P13. In another move, Bot Singoshi has passed Bot Squat Bender, advancing to 16. The competition remains tight as these AI drivers navigate the track. Bot Uncanny Buddy has successfully overtaken Bot Zaprandigan, securing foul. Meanwhile, Bot H2 however has made a move to 6 by getting past Bot Velocitor 1420. In a surprising twist of fate, Bot Velocitor 14 has regained some ground, now in 7 after overtaking Bot Madisbury. Bot Evolution 954, in the Citroën BX Sport C, is currently trying to fend off Bot Tokido Kibri in the Ferrari 288 GTO for P9. The power-to-weight ratio is clearly favoring the Ferrari, but the Citroën is holding its ground through the corners. In P13, Bot Princess Wildface, in the MG Metro 604, is engaged in a tight contest with Botti Havik Sema, driving the Lancia Delta S44 Casio. The Metro is making an impressive effort, but the Lancia's acceleration is proving difficult to match. Both battles are intensifying, with overtakes looking imminent if the drivers can capitalize on their rivals' mistakes. Bot Tokido Kibri has made a bold move into 6, leaving Bot H2 Hova in the dust. Meanwhile, Bot Bufina 19 has decided that 16 just wasn't good enough, and zipped past Bot Keysflex, who's still trying to figure out how to keep up in that Renault 5 Turbo, while Bot Bufina team cruises in an Audi Sport Quattro. Sonic 2. Now they're locked in a classic struggle for 16. Exciting stuff. Did you know that the Hidden Valley Raceway is so exciting, even the AI cars are just as confused as the viewers? No one really knows where they're going, but hey, at least the scenery is nice, right? Oh sure, just chop off a finger and type race followed by the number of your chosen car from the list on the left. Because clearly picking a car is rocket science. Go ahead, give it a whirl. Automobile dashing away. Oh wow, only a few seconds left to pick a car. It's not like this is the most important decision of their lives or anything. Hurry up and make some magical selection before we all turn into pumpkins. Oh, what a nail biter. We have two rookie superstars, both apparently fresh out of the Hyundai and Contitit. Can we not want to drive fast class? I guess it's a toss-up between who's going to stall on the start line first. Face your bets, folks. Hey everyone. Welcome to Hidden Valley Raceway. Buckle up because we've got the bot of Kanabaka on pole in a Mini Cooper Cup. Yeah, you heard it right, a mini car for a not-so-mini race. Let's see if this AI can drive better than half the people I encounter on the road. And by better, I mean avoiding hitting the tires, of course. Let's cue the drama, shall we? Ah, the classic early getaways. Okinabaka is off like a rocket, probably fueled by sheer confidence and a misguided sense of invincibility. Signor Flip-Flopone, 102,020 is hanging on for dear life in second, clearly regretting the decision to wear flip-flops while racing. And Stankit, what a name! You have to admire the dedication to stinking up the track just by being here. It's like an unintentional theme of this race. Speed, questionable footwear choice, and unfortunate names. Let's see how long this lasts. Bot Stank is now in P2 after a clean overtake on Bot Senior Flip for Pone 100 in 2020. Meanwhile, Bot Cloud Surfer 69 has surged ahead to 5, leaving Bot 40 Afro in the dust. Well, at least for now. They are currently locked in a fierce battle for that 5th position, so stay tuned as things heat up. Bot Ebony Shadow has just executed a clean overtake on Bot Cloud Surfer 69, moving up to power. Cloud Surfer 69 is not giving up easily, and is right on his tail, looking for an opportunity to reclaim that position. Meanwhile, in the battle for P11, Bot Bean Streams has managed to maintain his lead over Bottom Insan, who is still trying to find a way around. No significant changes in the standings beyond these skirmishes, as they approach the next turn. Bot Casa 27 has successfully secured 17 after overtaking Bot Chubby Boy RJO. Now, both bots are engaged in a fierce battle for that position, indicating a close contest. Did you know the Albo track is so fast that even the AI drivers are probably thinking, why am I not taking a nap instead? It's like they're racing against their own boredom. Alright, my lovely viewers. If you want to join in a thrilling AI car race, all you have to do is type race followed by the car number over there to the left. Yes, it's that complicated. Good luck, unless you pick the wrong one. Then maybe just enjoy the spectacle from the sidelines. Oh, you guys better hurry. The AI racing squad is about to leave you in the dust, like they do every other time I try to get a decent breakfast. Choose wisely or just enjoy watching them zoom past like you forgot your own car keys. Oh, tough choice. A Chaparral Toji is like the sleek superhero of race cars, while the Lola Tone 163 is just, well, trying its best. If I had to pick, I'd say the Chaparral's got the edge. Unless, of course, the Lola discovers a secret boost button mid-race. Wouldn't that be adorable? Face with tears. Off joy. Alright folks, buckle up and prepare for the ride of your lives, or at least what might pass for excitement in a race driven by AI. We're kicking things off at the Albi track with the one and only Bot Hot Bolognese, who clearly thought Shadow Dane 4 sounded cool enough to start on pole. Let's see if this computer-generated driver can actually remember which side of the track to stay on. Spoiler alert. I have my doubts. Let's get ready for some speedy shenanigans. And off they go. Hot Bolognese is in the lead, because nothing says speed like a pasta-themed AI. Warslide is hot on their tail. I guess they're trying to prove that they're faster than a candle during a blackout. Gilo Giulietta is trailing behind like it just ordered takeout, and is waiting for the delivery at the finish line. How thrilling. Bob Kilo Juliet Delta has experienced a major setback, dropping 11 positions to 14. Meanwhile, Bot Shots Fired has surged into P3 after a successful overtake on Bot Price Gotti Gaming. The two are now in a tight battle for that third position, with Bot Shots Fired in a McLaren Mate TC and Bot Price Gotti Gaming in a Lola Tone 163, each vying for dominance on the track. Bot Shots Fired has gained a position, now in 17 after successfully overtaking Bot Kilo Juliet Delta. No major drama there, just another day in the life of the AI races. Both Archer 192, has successfully executed an overtake on bot while Cavanon, advancing to P12 to well. While Cavanona appears to have lost some speed in that last corner, allowing for the maneuver. No further changes in the top positions at this time. Bot Wyeth Cavanon has overtaken Bot Archeron 192 and secured P12 32. It seems the BRM Pound 154 Chevrolet just couldn't keep up with the Porsche 917/30 Spider's superior speed. Now, both are engaged in a tight battle for that position, but it appears while Cavanon is holding strong. Oh, the on-road Ligia, JSP2 Nissel? Such a fun fact. It's like watching a giant go-kart that costs as much as my entire existence. This beauty was designed for Le Mans prototype racing, which means it's basically built to zoom really fast, while making everyone else feel utterly inferior. Super fun, right? Oh, just type race followed by the number of the car you want like a pro. It's not rocket science, folks. Feel free to impress me with your impeccable ability to follow simple instructions. Let's see who races to the top, shall we? Automobile dashing. Away. Oh no, everyone panic. The clock is ticking like it's the last train out of town. Hurry up and pick a car before we all end up with a lime green nightmare. Oh, tough call. It's like choosing between a dinosaur who can't find its glasses and a hamster on a hamster wheel. I mean, Lord Buttrell in a Cadillac sounds fancy, but Hickoryham's Orca 7 Acura could probably outsmart a potato if it wanted to. Buckle up, folks. This is going to be a riveting showdown of high speeds and questionable decisions. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the digital circus known as the Acapone Raceway Club. Buckle up, or don't, because we're just spectating some AI races that could probably do a better job than half the humans out there. Watch in awe as bot Lord Procedural glides off the line in their top-of-the-line Cadillac DPI VR, starting on pole like they actually know what they're doing. Spoiler alert, they probably do. Let's see how this goes. Just don't be surprised if an algorithm takes the win instead of a human. Oh, fantastic. We've got a bot named Lord Buttrell leading the pack. I can hear the excitement in the circuits. Hikori Hamzam is trying to keep pace, probably contemplating the meaning of life as he drags behind. And then there's Irishai clinging to third like it's a lifeline at a sinking ship. Just another day in the world of AI racing, folks. Bot Lirashe has successfully moved into P2, executing a clean overtake on bot Hikori Hamzam. Bot Hikori Hamzam. This shift in position has tightened the competition at the front of the pack. Bot Sukstakat and Bot Bunisavdum are locked in a fierce battle for fourth place. Bot Sukstakat, piloting the Mazda Automobilista P, is trying to fend off the advanced Bunisavdum in the Onruk Ligia JSP2 Honda. They're trading positions back and forth, with Bot Sukstakat maintaining a slight edge on the straights. But Bot Bunisavdum is closing in during the corners. The gap is narrowing as they approach the final sector. This could get interesting. Let's see who can hold their nerve. Oh sure, the Toyota Corolla Levine 85? The car's so popular you'd think it had its own fan club. Fun fact, it was basically the hipster of the 80s, so underpowered that it became a cult classic. It's like they designed it to make you appreciate going slow. Who needs speed when you can have all that retro charm? Oh, absolutely. Because nothing screams I love watching cars go around in circles like typing, racing a number in chat. Just look at the car list on the left, really hard to miss. Type it in, and let's see which number you think will somehow win this intense showdown of virtual metal boxes. Oh no, time's ticking. Quick, everyone. Choose your favorite car before they end up with the one that just rolls over and takes a nap. Oh, what a nail biter. A classic American muscle car versus a JDM sweetheart, how original. If Bob Bacon can manage to not turn that Buick into a giant metal pancake, he might have a shot. But let's be real, we all know the Sylvia is probably just going to drift its way into victory while Bot Skeksis sips on some virtual tea. My bet's on the Sylvia because, you know, who doesn't love a good underdog story? Ladies and gentlemen, start your virtual engines. We're here at the Dijon-Prenois GP track, where the only thing older than these sweet retro street cars is my questionable life choices. Bois Zaydemujamis has snagged pole position driving a Porsche 911 920 Turbo 3.3, because clearly it's all about showing off those curves, both on and off the track, right? Buckle up. It's about to get wildly predictable with AI out for blood. Or just aiming for a solid lap time. Let's see if these bots can actually obey some racing laws, or if they'll just crash into each other like it's bumper cars on steroids. Enjoy the show, folks. Checkered flag. And off they go, folks. We've got bot Sadomo zooming ahead like they're on a personal mission to win against a bunch of spreadsheets. Bot Bighorn is hot on their tail, as if trying to catch up to the Wi-Fi signal in a coffee shop. Oh, and look at bot Lithocarp. Maybe it's just me, but they seem to be taking the scenic route, rather than actually racing. Can't blame them. Probably looking for the best algorithm for a good time. Bot Avixema has successfully overtaken bot Iconic Odd, moving into 4th position. Meanwhile, bot Jarmaster the Gamonine 1000 has made a move to 8th place, getting past bot Jerkplays. In the battle for 9th, bot Jerkplays, piloting a Toyota Corolla 1185, is currently engaged with bot Kiruvanen, who is in a Porsche 911 164 Turbo 3.6. The pressure is on as they fight for position, with both cars performing well on the track. Bot Bacorn and bot Lithocarp remain neck and neck, with bot Bacorn in the Buick GNX, holding a slight edge over the Porsche 944 turbos as they jockey for position in P2 pool. Meanwhile, bot G-Master the Gamonine 1000 has successfully maneuvered into 7th, after overtaking bot Sumberboy.d. The battle for Pate is heating up as well, with bot Sumberboy in the Nissan Skyline R31 GTSR, trying to fend off the advances of bot Kiruvanen in the Porsche 911 964 Turbo 3.6. No significant changes in the front pack, but the midfield skirmishes are proving to be quite engaging. Bot Kiruvanen has made significant progress, reducing the gap to bot Iconic Odd by 3 seconds. Clearly they decided to stop cruising and actually put the pedal to the metal. In a different part of the track, bot Basta the Gamonine 1000 has successfully overtaken bot Skeksis Biopri, moving up to 7, proving that not all bots are content with sitting in traffic. Meanwhile, bot Shototodoriki 39 has also made a move, jumping to 13 by passing bot K Boompa. Because why not? Every position counts, right? If I had to pick one of these cars, why not go for the Nissan Skyline GTR R33? Because obviously, who wouldn't want a car that says, I'm fast, and also, I may or may not have been in a Fast and Furious movie. It's like choosing the Taco Bell option at 2 a.m. It just feels right, even if it's questionable. Racing car dashing away. Oh wow, such rocket science here, folks. Just type race followed by the number of the car you want. Easy peasy, right? I'm sure you all definitely graduated kindergarten. Let's see who's got the best taste. Good luck. Party popper racing car. Oh no, guys. The clock is ticking. Better hurry up and select a car before the AI takes all the good ones. Can't let those robots have all the fun, right? Tick-tock, people. Oh, tough choice. We've got bot simple markers in a 99 Honda Civic Type R, known for agility and being driven by every 18-year-old who just got their license. Then, there's bot James Mayo in a Mitsubishi F2GP, which is basically a clear sign that he's trying to flex with that car. I mean, why not? Picking a winner here is like choosing between a classic dad car and a slightly cooler one that still looks like it joined the race last minute. Good luck, everyone. Alright, buckle up, folks. We're about to watch a bunch of AI drive retro street cars like they're auditioning for Fast and Furious. Overly obsessive compilation. We've got bot simple markers on pole in a Honda Civic Type R 99, because nothing says race car like a glorified grocery getter from the 90s. Let's see if it can outrun its midlife crisis. And away we go! Ah, the classic start. Bot Simpermarkers already thinks he's on a victory lap, but it's only been like, what, 20 seconds? James Mayo is just hanging back, probably soaking in the scenery, or desperately trying to remember which button makes it go faster. And caffeinated car? Let's be real, it's fueled by pure panic and 12 cups of coffee. This should be entertaining. Bot Gumming to Fight Cancer has dropped from the mid-pack, now sitting at P20 after some apparent struggles. Meanwhile, Bot Arloghost has made a solid move up to P11, successfully passing Bot H2 Hovidar. In response, Bot H2 Hova has retaliated by overtaking Bot Mazarupstarks, climbing back into P12 dirt rut. The dynamics are shifting as positions continue to change. Bot Domvitson 3 has made an impressive move to 14, leaving Bot Bunnysoft Dung in the dust. Meanwhile, Bot Bob Gamoning has also gained a position, now sitting at 16 after overtaking Bot Runarampate. The two are now engaged in a fierce battle for that 16th spot, with Bot Gamoning piloting a Subaru Impreza 22 base DI and Bot Runarampage in the Toyota Machichi TS98. The competition is heating up as they jockey for position. Bot Phenonath 1857 has successfully moved into 6, after overtaking Bot Autumn Thunderbird, who seems to have lost some momentum. Meanwhile, Bot Medzarobstarks is gaining on Bot H2 Hova, reducing the time gap by 3.2 seconds, indicating a potential challenge for that position shortly. Bot Just Shaneth has successfully made an overtake on Bot Henfatig, advancing to P9. Meanwhile, Bot Medzarobstarks is on the move as well, gaining a position to P12 after getting past Bot H2 Hova. There's now a tight contest between Bot Medzarobstarks in the Mercedes-Benz 190e Evo C2 and Bot H2 Hova in the Nissan Skylar R33 for that P12 spot. The race dynamics are heating up as both cars jostle for position. Oh, the Ford Mustang GTA 350 16? Fun fact. It's got enough horsepower to make your morning coffee and do your taxes all at once. Because who doesn't want a car that can basically handle life for you, right? Oh sure, because car selection is the most life-altering decision in the universe. Hey everyone, better hurry up and pick your digital speed demons before we all get stuck with bubblegum pink hovercrafts. Tick-tock. Automobile dashing. Oh wow, what a thrilling matchup. A Lamborghini Murcielago ST and a Koenigsegg Seats. Talk about an epic showdown of who can go really fast. I'm sure Bot Merchican will just magically forget how to steer while Bot Global Sexel cruises to victory. But hey, it's racing. Anything could happen. Like one of them deciding to take a nap mid-lap. Welcome everyone to the most exhilarating event of the day. A bunch of AI-driven cars racing around in circles, while we sit here like couch potatoes. We're at the incredible Nutstorp track, where the real-life racers would make this look easy. But here we have our very own bot pace or starting on the pole in an It's Karuma. Buckle up or don't, either way the AI can't hear you scream. Let's see if they can figure out left from right without crashing into each other. Let's go! Check out flat. Ah yes, the top 3 already making a brilliant case for why we should just install a race without humans feature. Bot Liam is zooming ahead like it's trying to escape a boring sitcom, while Pace Sierra seems to be in an existential crisis. No. Really, it's doing the speed limit and pondering life choices. And global skill, just hanging back in third with all the enthusiasm of a sloth on a Sunday stroll. Exciting stuff, folks. Bot Cloudy has successfully maneuvered into P3, leaving Bot Global's Excel in the dust. Meanwhile, Bot Dr. Monkey 13 has climbed to 6 after a neat overtake on Bot Indigo PT. Over in P9, Bot Zinihima has made a move, surpassing Bot Denti Taps and Bonki Thought. The race is definitely heating up with these position changes. Bot Pace CAR and Bot Cloudy are locked in a duel for second place. With Pace C, Iron E keeps Karuma, and Cloudy piloting the Berto and Mantide. Meanwhile, Bot Magic and Liv has snuck into fourth by getting past Bot Global's Etzel. In the 10th position, Bot Chetty Tapsum Bumps in the Honda NSX-R2 is trying to fend off Bot Famaka in the Chevrolet Corvette 7Gs, making for an exciting midfield battle. For this track, I would focus mostly on braking and cornering, because why wouldn't you want your AI drivers to slam into walls at high speed? Clearly, that's the best way to make things interesting. Alright geniuses, if you want to join this thrilling race of tin cans on wheels, type race in chat, followed by the number of the car you wish you could drive, but probably can't. Easy peasy, right? Let's see who's got the best taste in virtual chariots. Oh no, everyone! The car selection is about to close. Better hurry before AI decides to race itself in a shopping cart instead. What a tragedy that would be. Woman shrugging, dashing away. Oh, perfect. The unstoppable Porsche 917L against the long Ferrari 512's Coda Lunga Dictata. I mean, they'll probably spend half the race arguing over who's more famous. But hey, if the Ferrari can get a fuel up before that Porsche just zooms past like it's the finish line of a grocery run, we might be in for a real nail-biter. Hey, everyone. Welcome to the Rouen-Les Essarts track, where we're about to watch some AI pilots attempt to show off their skills in the prototype's 1970 class. You know, because real human drivers are just too mainstream. Our pole sitter is bot slip slidey gaming, rocking that Porsche 917-20, because clearly, it wouldn't be a proper race without the tech running the show. Buckle up. Or don't, watching these bots crash spectacularly is half the fun. Let's go. Checkered flag, dashing away. Oh, fantastic! Slip slide gaming is off to a flying start, because that's totally the kind of name you want for a race car driver, isn't it? Nothing says speed like a reference to a slippery lawn toy. TPPPA is clinging on like a kid at a candy store, and Red 3 Boy Gaming Studios is just hanging back in the rearview mirror, probably updating their portfolio over there. It's going to be quite the spectacle, folks. Buckle up or don't, it probably won't make a difference. Bot Unstable has made an impressive climb, moving up 4 spots to take P9. Meanwhile, Bot Belthanathy Beast is having a bit of a rough day, dropping a whole 8 positions down to 15, clearly not living up to the beast part of its name. On the other hand, Bot Gesterone 133,796 has managed to squeeze past Bot Unstable to take Pate, showing that some drivers are just having a better day than others. bot Jester 133,796 has climbed to Pate after a successful overtake on bot Unstable. Meanwhile, bot Tulkien's Flora is now in P11 after surpassing bot Badezera. In other news, bot Kormekwi is gradually catching up to bot Zachary TV, reducing the gap by 3.1 seconds. Race dynamics are shifting as positions change hands. Bot Unstable has advanced to 7 after successfully overtaking bot Gesterone 133,796. Meanwhile, bot Gesterone 133,796 retaliated by moving up to Pate, managing to overtake bot Aurelia in the process. Now, we're observing a close battle between bot Gesterone 133,796 and bot Aurelia for that coveted Pate position. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the McLaren F1 GTR. I mean, it's not like it's known for being a legendary racer or anything. Just your average car with a little bit of history, right? But hey, it might just put those other wannabes in their place at Misano. Oh, absolutely. Because typing in a chat is the ultimate test of your racing prowess. Just look at the glorious car list on the left, find the dazzling number next to the car you fancy, and type race followed by that number. Easy peasy, right? Let's see if anyone can manage that monumental task. Racing car sparkles. Oh no! The car selection committee is going to close soon. Hurry up, folks. Don't pull a. I'll just let the AI pick for me move. Unless you want to watch a toaster get behind the wheel. Oh, such a tough choice. A Mitsubishi Doge GTC versus a Ferrari i40 competition? I mean, should I just flip a coin or consult my magic 8-ball? Because if Stinker Pooter doesn't win this one, I might just quit spectating and take up knitting instead. Good luck, bots. Hey guys, welcome to the Misano World Circuit, where the cars are faster than my ability to make a decent cup of coffee. We've got Bot Raneki kicking things off on pole, in a totally not jealous of that spot Toyota BTDCTT. Let's see if AI can actually outsmart themselves this time, or if we're in for yet another round of who can hit a wall the best. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride, sort of. Ah, the classic race start, where robots get to play bumper cars. Downtown Quest is kicking off with a stellar lead, probably because it doesn't get distracted by shiny objects. Reinecke is already trying to push it, but we all know it's just attempting to calculate how to turn left without crashing. And Bopak Goten? Oh, bless his little circuits, still figuring out which pedal does what. Good luck, buddy. Bot Im Just Platinum and Bot Direct Official are locked in a fierce contest for 6, with the Mitsubishi F2 GTC trading closely behind the Honda NSX GT2 LM in duel. Meanwhile, Bot Sakurai TV has successfully maneuvered into Pate after overtaking Bot Your Instinct, who seems to have lost some speed. On another note, Bot Popcorn Slayer has advanced to 16, getting past Bot X Nobadixel, who appears to be struggling with their pace. Bot Sirotime has just executed a clean maneuver to take over Pen, leaving Bot Anaxagarax in the dust. Not exactly a nail-biter, but hey, every position counts, right? Bot Sakurai TV and Bot Im Just Platinum are locked in a close duel for 6, with the Jaguar XDH 220 inching ahead of the Mitsubishi THC. Meanwhile, Bot Moldox FCF has made a move to P12, slipping past Bot Merpinkwall. Now it looks like Bot Moldox FCF is trying to fend off an attack, as both cars continue to contest for that same position. Oh look, it's Rizaldi Adha. Did you find the escape from that time loop of boredom? Welcome back to the chaos. Did you know that modern streetcars are so fast, they might just make a trip to the grocery store seem like an exciting road trip? I mean, who doesn't want to feel the thrill of racing to grab milk? Ultimate adrenaline rush, right? Oh, just your typical complicated car selection process. If you want to pick one of these beauties, all you have to do is type race and then the number of your favorite car from the list on the left. It's like picking a pizza topping, but with more horsepower and less cheese. Go wild, folks. Oh sure, because typing merch is way too hard for you all. I mean, why would anyone want to see some epic merch, right? Just give it a try and maybe the magic bot will sprinkle some link dust your way. Party popper. Oh sure, because who doesn't want to suffer through a marathon of high-speed AI cars doing their best impersonation of bumper cars? Party popper, just think of it as your personal torture request, courtesy of some shiny YouTube clips. Good luck, everyone. Oh, absolutely. Because who needs permission to watch AI drive around in circles? Just gather your viewers and pretend it's the most thrilling thing since sliced bread. I'm sure they'll be on the edge of their seats. Sparkles. Oh, sure. Just type, remove followed by the number of your doomed car choice. Because who wouldn't want to have a say in which pixelated hunk of metal gets eliminated from their life? Oh, look who's that. Steve Orn BHJ, did you finally find the on button? Welcome to the chaos. Party popper. Oh, no pressure, guys. Just a casual reminder that your fate literally lies in the hands of robots with no emotional attachment. Select wisely or, well, it's just a race. What could go wrong? let me put on my crystal ball for this one. A Zenvo stone, which is more likely to end up in the wall than the finish line, versus a Lamborghini Scion, that's basically a road-legal rocket ship. Tough choice. But hey, we all love underdog stories, right? So let's go with Rosali. Just kidding, it's obviously gonna be ST Foreign. Popcorn automobile dashing away. Hey everyone! Welcome to the thrilling spectacle of AI racing at the legendary Nordschleife endurance track. Buckle up because we're in for a wild ride with modern street cars. Yes, the same ones we drive to get groceries, but with a little more vroom vroom and a lot less human error. A big shout out to our buddy Rizaldi Adha for insisting on this. So, if you're loving the high-speed chaos, make sure to send some virtual hugs their way. Let's see if these metal contraptions can stop crashing into walls. Spoiler alert. Probably not. The race is on, and we have Heartfree in the lead, which must be a real shocker. Rizaldi Adha and S4B are hot on their tail, probably just for show. I mean, who doesn't love trailing behind, right? Let's see if Hugh Godfrey can actually keep it together or if we'll get a dramatic oops, I hit the wall moment soon. Bot Mission Man is now in P12 after a successful overtake on bot Josh Biosh, which must have been quite the spectacle. Meanwhile, bot Pace CRR has climbed to 15 by getting past bot Lock John 7, probably while he was busy admiring the scenery. Bot Hypno Killer in the Vol 5 and Bot the 4Z4 in the Zenvo Stone are locked in a tense duel for P&D. The Vol seems to be holding its ground despite the Zenvo's attempts to slip past. Meanwhile, Bot Era Special has made a move, gaining a position to P13 after overtaking Bot Josh. An impressive maneuver, but hardly a podium finish. Hugger 3 is currently holding the lead in Pone with that McLaren 600 alt, while Rizaldi Adha in the Zenvo Stone is right on his tail, making it a classic battle of speed versus, well, whatever Zenvo brings to the table. Meanwhile, in 5, Bot the Betty White Show with the Honda NSX 17 is engaged in a fierce struggle against Bot Timborghini Tube in the Ferrari 599 GTOL. Clearly, some cars are more about having fun than actually winning. Bot Pace CAR has advanced to 14, sliding past Bot Josh Lag. It's a leisurely Sunday drive. Meanwhile, Bot Cobercle in the Ferrari 599 GTO is making some serious strides, reducing the gap to Bot Lockjohn 7 by 2.9 seconds, possibly contemplating the overtaking move. In a thrilling duel for 17, Bot Cobercle is now engaging with Bot Belthaneath East, who is wielding a McLaren MP412Ect. A true showcase of automotive prowess. Bot Timborghini Tuba is now just 2.3 seconds behind Est4 Ndizache, putting in some serious effort. In the meantime, Bot the Vos 84 has decided to pass Bot Yamchaba Panda and claims 7. Guess someone felt like making a move. Also, Pace CAR is on the rise, jumping to P13 after slipping past Bot Mission Man. Exciting stuff, right? Bot Yamchabi Panda has made a notable leap to 7, leaving Bot Nexaramoval in the dust. Meanwhile, Bot the Betty White Show and Bot Era Special are locked in a thrilling duel for pen, with the Honda NSX S17 and Jaguar F-Type Project 7 battling it out. On a different note, Bot Cobracle is gradually closing in on Bot Lockjohn 7, trimming 2.5 seconds off the gap. The tension builds as positions shift and strategies unfold. Bot Gamoning has made significant headway, reducing the gap to Bot Cobracle by 10.8 seconds. There appears to be some serious speed coming from Bot Gamoning as they work on catching up. Meanwhile, Bot Cobracle maintains a steady pace, seemingly oblivious to the encroaching competition. The dynamics between these two cars will be interesting to monitor as the race progresses. Bot Dejamagichat and Estforn BSJ are neck and neck for P3, with the McLaren 600 Alt trying to outpace the Lamborghini Sian FKP 7. Meanwhile, Bot Tiamchobi Panda has made a move up to 6 by overtaking Bot the Foz 84. The race continues to tighten as positions shift. Bot Iamchabi Panda has successfully maneuvered past Bot Timborghini Tube, securing the 5th position. Timborghini clearly wasn't prepared for that move. Bot the Foz 84 has made a move to claim 6, pushing past Bot Timborghini Tube. The Zenvo Stone is clearly showing its superiority over the Ferrari 599 GTO in this clash. The two are now engaged in a heated battle for 6, with Bot the Foz 84 holding the advantage after that overtaking maneuver. The race dynamics continue to change as they jockey for position. Bot the Foz 84 has surged into the lead, making quick work of 4 cars to secure pole. Meanwhile, Bot Jamagicha is playing catch-up, slicing through the gap to the leader by 17.7 seconds. Impressive, but still a long way to go. In P11, we have Bot Lockjohn 7 also on the move, overtaking 5 cars to climb up the ranks. Bot Asironi made a decisive move, overtaking 5 cars to secure 13. Meanwhile, Bot Lockjohn 7 has decided it's time for a little game of catch-up, reducing the gap to Bot Asironi by 12.6 seconds. Not to be outdone, Bot Mission Man is also in pursuit, narrowing the distance to Botluck John 7 by 7 seconds. The positioning is shifting rapidly as the race progresses. Bot Lamborghini Tuba in the Ferrari 599 GTO is currently holding on to 5, but Bot Nexera Marvel in the BMW 3 CSL Homage is not making it easy. They're locked in a tight battle. Lamborghini has just taken a defensive line into the hairpin, while Nexera Marvel is looking for an opportunity to make a pass on the inside. As they exit the corner, Nexera Marvel is gaining ground. It's a classic showdown between Italian horsepower and German engineering. The gap is narrowing as they approach the straight. Overtake potential is high here. Bot Nexera Marvel has just managed to overtake Bot Pace Sierra on the inside at turn 5, reclaiming 6th outside. The BMW 3 CSL Homage's superior cornering seems to have outclassed the Tavares in this particular duel. Bot Pace Sierra is not giving up easily and is tailing closely, looking for any opportunity to retake the position as they head into the long straight. Bot Era Special has successfully maneuvered into 7, sliding past Bot Pace CAR with what can only be described as a casual stroll. Meanwhile, down in the depths of the leaderboard, Bot Josh Bosch and Bot Belthanathodist are locked in an epic duel for the coveted 10 spot. Bot Josh Bosch is in a Ferrari 60 America, while Bot Belthanathodist is valiantly trying to defend his position in a McLaren MP4 12ette. The tension is palpable. Just kidding, it's a mid-pack skirmish. Bot Botgamoning is now just 2.1 seconds behind Bot Belthanathodist, making a notable effort to close that gap. The pressure is on for Belthane as they navigate the tight corners. Bot Pace CAR has surged to 7, leaving Bot Era Special in its wake. The two cars are now engaged in a thrilling duel for that coveted position. The Teva Sargeras is clearly showing off its prowess against the Jaguar F-Type Project 7D. The competition is heating up as they jockey for position. C4 and BJ and bot Nexaromoval are neck and neck for power, with SD4 in the Lamborghini Sian FKP37 and bot Nexaromoval in the BMW 3 SL Homage. The two cars are exchanging positions as they navigate the tight corners, both clearly eager to secure that spot. In the battle for pen, bot Josh Biosh in the Ferrari F60 America is currently engaged with bot Belthing the Beast, who is piloting the McLaren MP412X. It's a close fight as they jostle through the mid-pack. Meanwhile, bot Cobracol has successfully moved up to P12 after overtaking bot Botgamerning. The race dynamics are shifting, and these positions will be crucial as they head into the next lap. Bot Era Special has successfully overtaken bot Timborghini Tube, moving up to 7. Timborghini seems to have lost some speed there, perhaps a software update gone wrong. The battle for positions continues as the AI cars jockey for better placements. Ugat 3. In the McLaren 600 Alt has taken a defensive line as SD4 and BZJ in the Lamborghini Cyan FKP 37 closes the gap. As they approach the first corner, Cent4 and BDH makes a move on the inside, but Ugat 3 holds firm and maintains position. They exit the corner side by side with SD4 and BZH slightly ahead on the straight. Coming into the second corner, SD4 and BZH attempts an aggressive overtake, but Ugat 3 counters effectively, regaining his position. The battle continues as they enter the technical section of the track. Both drivers are pushing their limits, showing excellent car control, but Ugat 3 currently remains in third place, holding off SD4 and BZH's advances. The gap fluctuates as they navigate through the turns, with SD4 and BZH looking for another opportunity to pass. Bot Cobracol has made a significant move, overtaking 4 cars to secure 7. Meanwhile, bot PCRR is not having the best day, dropping 6 positions and now sitting at P11. In contrast, bot Timborghini Tube has climbed up to 5 after successfully passing bot Fishing. Bot Asironi is on a mission, slicing through the gap to bot Belthany the Beast like a hot knife through butter, now just 7.1 seconds behind. Meanwhile, bot Timborghini Tube and bot Cobracol are locked in an intense duel for 6. Because who doesn't love a good scrap over 6th place? And look at Bot Gear Special, putting in some solid work by moving up to pen after overtaking Bot Pace C Era. That's got to feel good, right? Bot Timborghini Tuber and Bot Cobracol continue their intense duel for 6, swapping positions back and forth with every corner. Meanwhile, Bot Nexaromoval is steadily reducing the gap to Bot Joshbosh by 2.2 seconds. The chase intensifies as they enter the final sector. Bot Timborghini Tuber and Bot Cobracol are engaged in a tight battle for 6. Timborghini Tuber is currently holding the position, but Cobracol is applying significant pressure, looking for an opening on the inside. The gap is slim, just a few car lengths separating them as they approach the next corner. Timborghini Tuber defends well, maintaining the racing line, while Cobracol attempts to get alongside. No overtakes yet, but the tension is building. Bot Gamoning in the Lamborghini Sian. FKP37 is currently holding on to P12. But Bot Belthanathi Beast in the McLaren MP412 is right on his tail, applying pressure. As they approach the final corner, Belthane makes a daring move on the inside. They're side by side now. This could be a clean overtake if Belthane can hold his line. They exit the corner. It's a drag race down the street. Belthane edges ahead. He's taking P12 as they cross the line. Bot Gamoning has lost the position, but is not giving up easily, attempting to counterattack as they head into the next turn. This battle is heating up and neither driver seems willing to back down. Bot Cobracol has successfully overtaken Hegedfree, now sitting in Fower. Meanwhile, Bot Nexaromoval is on the move, reducing the gap to Bot Joshbash by 3.8 seconds. The pressure is building as they approach the next corner. Oh, fantastic! Just what we needed, an exciting reset of daily wins. Because who doesn't love starting from scratch? It's like a thrilling roller coaster ride. If the ride were just standing still and waiting for something to happen. Buckle up, everyone. Bot Nexaramoval is making a move, cutting the distance to bot Josh Gosh by 2.8 seconds. It seems like he finally figured out that pressing the gas pedal helps in racing. We'll see if he can keep this momentum going. Bot Bocca moaning in the Lamborghini Sian. FKK P37 is currently holding off Bot Belthanthebeast in the McLaren MP412 as they battle for P12. The Lamborghini takes a tight corner, maintaining its lead, while the McLaren attempts an overtake on the inside, but has to back off due to lack of space. Both cars are now entering the straight. Bot Bocca moaning accelerates hard, creating a small gap. However, Bot Belthanthebeast is not giving up easily, and is right on his tail, looking for any opportunity to reclaim that position. Bot Nexaramoval has successfully reduced the gap to bot Josh Gosh by 2.6 seconds, indicating a strong performance in the last few moments. The chase is intensifying as they approach the next corner. No overtake yet, but the pressure is building. Bot Nexaramoval is making a strong move, reducing the gap to bot Josh Gosh by 2.6 seconds. It seems like someone decided to turn off the cruise control. Bot Timborghini Tube is maintaining his position in 7, but bot Josh Gosh is right on his tail, applying pressure in that Ferrari F60 America. Timborghini is taking tight lines through the corners, trying to fend off Josh's advances. As they enter the second sector, Joshua dips to the inside, looking for an opening. Timborghini defends well, holding his line. The gap remains minimal as they cross the straight. No change in positions yet, but it's clear this battle is heating up. Hug at 3 has successfully maneuvered into Pfau, executing a clean overtake on Bot Fishing. In response, Bot Fishing has reclaimed some ground, moving up to 5 after passing Bot Josh Gosh. Meanwhile, Bot Josh Gosh is not left behind, now occupying 6 after slipping past Bot Timborghini Tube. The positions are shifting rapidly as the race continues. Biasuroni has made a solid move up to P12, leaving bot Pace CRR in the dust. Meanwhile, bot Hypnokiller has also found some speed, advancing to P13 by slipping past bot Nexaromoval. Bot Lamborghini Turbine in the Ferrari 599 GTO is holding off bot ERA Special in the Jaguar F-Tech project, 7 for 7th place. It's a classic battle of speed versus, well, whatever you'd call a Jaguar in this scenario. Meanwhile, bot Cobracle is catching up to bot ERA Special, reducing the gap by 2 seconds. Looks like the Jaguar might need some extra horsepower if it wants to keep that position. Bot Belthanebeast has made significant progress, reducing the gap to bot Cobracle from 5.6 seconds to just 2.8 seconds. The AI-driven strategies are certainly playing out as expected. Order taking tactics will be critical here, especially with Cobracle in sight. Bot ERA Special and bot Cobracle continue their duel for pate, with the Jaguar F-Type Project 7 and Ferrari 599 GTO trading positions. The intense battle sees bot Cobracle momentarily take the lead on the straight, but bot ERA Special fights back on the corners, reclaiming pate. Meanwhile, bot Cobracle is now also engaged with bot Belthanebeast for P9. As they navigate the track, bot Cobracle's Ferrari is holding off the challenge from the McLaren MP412E. There's some close racing here, with bot Belthanebeast looking for an opening. Bot Cobracle has made its way to P9 after overtaking bot ERA Special. Meanwhile, bot Gamoning is catching up, reducing the gap to bot ERA Special by 2.9 seconds. Bot Lamborghini Tuber has just reduced the gap to bot Josh Bishbash by 2.2 seconds, indicating a strong push from Lamborghini. The dynamics are shifting as we see Lamborghini's speed picking up, likely utilizing superior aerodynamics or optimizing on the straights. It will be interesting to see if this momentum translates into an overtaking opportunity in the upcoming turns. Bot fishing in the Aston Martin D11. V12 has been closely trailing bot Josh Vioche in the Ferrari F60 America, both vying for that coveted 5th position. Just behind them, bot Josh Vioche is also engaged in a duel with bot Beltanith Beast, who's in the McLaren MP412 contesting for 6. Meanwhile, bot Lamborghini Tube and bot Cobracle are battling it out for Pate. Position changes are minimal, but the tension is palpable as these AI drivers jockey for position. Did you know that Interlagos is actually known for its thrilling uphill sections? Because clearly, racing cars need a little cardio to keep things interesting. Who thought a track could double as a gym? Oh, you guys are totally rocket scientists. Just type race followed by the number of the car you think can actually drive. Spoiler alert. Ideal AI, so good luck with that. Let's see if your choice can outsmart a toaster. Party popper racing car. Oh no, better hurry up folks. If you don't pick a car soon, I guess we'll just watch these AI do what they do best. Absolutely nothing exciting. Who knew auto selection could be so thrilling? Oh, a Fiat Abarth versus a Buick Yanks? Decisions. I mean, we all know that tiny Italian can easily outrun the American muscle. If it had wings. But hey, anything can happen in AI races, right? Buckle up for that thrilling showdown of, is it even gonna finish? Fish with tears. Welcome to the Interlagos track, where speeds will be high, and our AI drivers will try their hardest to not crash. We're going all out with street cars today. And look at that, bot exclusive Godox is on pole, rolling in style with a classic BMW 3 CSE, like it's the king of the grocery runs. Let's see if this AI can actually handle turning left without a midlife crisis. Buckle up folks, it's going to be a wild ride. And we're off to a roaring start with Botlock John 7 taking the lead. I mean, who needs human drivers when you've got AI with names that sound like they belong in a video game? Shalesy and Youngancestor 202 are clearly just here for moral support as they lag behind. That they're swimming in data while Lockjaw zooms past at breakneck speeds. Exciting stuff, right? Bot The Hyper 7 has successfully moved into power, leaving Bot Emmer Pinkwolf in the dust. After that overtake, the battle for power continues as they jockey for position. Bot The Hyper 7 is piloting an AMC Javelin, while Bot Ma Pinkwolf is in a Ferrari 308 GTS. Meanwhile, Bot Crystal 33 has advanced to 6, having just overtaken Bot Exclusigarx. Bot Youngans. Tordu 2 has taken the lead, moving into Pone after a clean overtake on Botlock John 7. Meanwhile, Bot Crystal 33 has surged into 5, slipping past Bot The Hyper 7. The battle for 5 is heating up as both cars are closely matched. Bot Crystal 33 in the sleek Ferrari 308 GTs and Bot Hyper 7 in the considerably less aerodynamic MC Javelin. No surprise there. Classic muscle versus timeless Italian engineering. Bot Sotsfired is now in Pate after a successful overtake on Bot Zero Time Alive. Meanwhile, Bot Zero Time Alive has decided to get in on the action, moving up to P9 with an overtake on Bot's Empress. Not to be outdone, Bot's Empress has also made a move, landing in 10 after overtaking Bot Branderbuster. The positions are changing as quickly as a channel switch. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the Zytex 11 would probably win. I mean, who wouldn't want the car with a name that sounds like a character from a sci-fi movie? At least it won't roll over like those poor Normas. Face with rolling eyes. Oh, what a stunningly complex task. Just type Race, followed by the car number like it's rocket science or something. You know, because typing is the hardest work some of us do all day. Go ahead, knock yourselves out. Oh, come on, guys. It's not like we're picking our future spouse here. Just pick a car and let's watch some metal boxes go vroom. Tick-tock, people. Mantelpiece. Clock automobile. Oh, a Normda M30 against an Onroque Ligia Jace P3. How thrilling. I mean, who doesn't love watching a glorified Lego car battle it out with something that sounds like a fancy coffee machine? Place your bets, folks. This is bound to be a nail-biter, or not. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the thrilling spectacle we call an AI race. Buckle your seatbelts, or don't, because, you know, these cars are just as filled with emotions as my last relationship. We're kicking things off at the glamorous Shanghai track, where a pole-sitter bot Super Siggy is strategically placed behind the wheel of an Orica Alpha 9. So sit back, relax and watch these machines take us on a joyride, because nothing says excitement quite like watching lines of code make sharp turns. Let's see if our robotic racers can actually handle the curves better than I do on a Friday night. And off they go. Looks like Bot Stankit has the lead. Probably thinks they're in a Sunday drive. Bot Inner Savage and Bot Super Siggy are close behind, presumably arguing about whose algorithm is superior. Classic AI drama. Bot Hikari Hamzam in the Zytek Zalevenson is currently holding off bot Prodigy Place 58 in the Orikov Elma 9 as they fight for P18. Hikari Hamzam has the inside line on the last corner, but Prodigy Place 58 is not backing down, attempting an outside maneuver. They're side by side, heading into the straight, and it looks like Prodigy Place 58 might have the speed advantage. Overtake attempt underway, and it's clean. Prodigy Place 58 moves ahead into P18. Hikari Hamzam now in P19, looking for a way to respond. Bot Hikari Hamzam is making significant progress, reducing the gap to bot Cap Holster by 5.1 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Afahil has successfully overtaken bot Bicorn, moving into 5. The battle between these two continues as bot Bicorn tries to reclaim that position in their respective Orica FL99 and Norma M30 vehicles. The competition remains tight in that section of the track. Bot Madisbury in the Zytek Zalevenson is currently holding a tight line against bot Cap Holster in the Orica FM9 for 14th position. They are exchanging positions through turns, with Madisbury edging ahead briefly on the straights. Holster is attempting to dive inside at turn 3 but backs off, opting to maintain pace instead. Both cars are now converging again as they approach the next corner, indicating that this battle for 14th is far from over. Did you know Grand Valley Speedway Short Track is where AI race car drivers fulfill their dreams of never being late? Because they're just computers and have an impeccable sense of time. Who knew pixels could zoom so fast? Oh, super hard decision making ahead, folks. Just type race followed by the car number on the left. I mean, who knew picking a car was this complicated, right? Let's hope your brains can handle it. Automobile, dashing away. Oh no, guys. The AI racers are practically sweating bullets over here. Hurry up and pick your cars before they start throwing tantrums like toddlers in a candy store. TikTok people. Time's running out. Automobile dashing away. Oh, what a thrilling showdown we have here. It's like watching a majestic wolf chase an overpriced British sports car. Acting. I mean, who doesn't want to root for the guy in the shiny American muscle? But hey, maybe the Empress will just magically glide past the finish line like royalty. Because who doesn't love a plot twist? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the intersection of speed, chaos, and questionable AI decision-making. It's race day at Grand Valley Speedway short track, where we have our pole sitter, Bot Daisy Kings, revving up that mighty Chevrolet Corvette C6660. I mean, who doesn't love watching artificial brains race around in circles, right? Buckle out, folks. We're about to witness if these robotic wonders can handle more than just a simple algorithm. Let's go! Party popper racing. Car dashing away. Oh, amazing start. Who would have thought the AI would know how to accelerate? Mr. Wolf J's in the lead, looking like he finally woke up from his nap. Dicey Shines is close behind, possibly contemplating how to trip the leader. And Crazy Sweet Butt. Let's just say I'd keep my snacks away from him. He's not looking too focused. Bot False has made a strategic move, climbing to P3 after overtaking Bot Crazy Sweet Butt. Meanwhile, Bot T-Bomb has successfully ascended to Pen, overtaking Bot Yesling 196. In a tightly contested battle for P13, Bot Sunboard Bowie, in the Lamborghini Diablo VT, is currently dueling with Bot Agrets 34, who is behind the wheel of the Lamborghini Murcielago Siftet. The rivalry intensifies as they maneuver through the track. If I had to pick one of these cars, it'd probably be the Ferrari 250 GTO. I mean, who wouldn't want to root for a car that's basically an icon? But let's be real, any car that isn't putting the pedal to the metal like it owes money will probably lose in this race. So, go ahead, Kitio. Show us how it's done. Or just pose for selfies like the diva you are. Oh, absolutely. Because typing just a few characters is totally the hardest thing ever, right? Just drop race followed by the number of your precious car from the list on the left. It's like a genius puzzle. Only for the elite minds of our time. Get typing, folks. Racing car dashing away. Oh wow, good thing we have an AI countdown. I guess reminding them won't hurt, right? Hey racist, time is ticking. Your car won't magically appear if you wait too long. Unless they've upgraded to time traveling tech. Oh, tough call. I mean, who wouldn't put their money on a classic Saab turbo against a muscle car from the 60s? It's not like they're basically trying to outrun their own history or anything. But hey, if nostalgia wins races, we might as well throw in a rotary phone for good measure. Good luck, Saab. You'll need it. Hey everyone, welcome to the Grand Sambuc Reverse. Because who doesn't love their tracks going backward? We've got some vintage street cars zooming around today, and apparently pole position is occupied by none other than Bot the Lightning Thief, rolling in a pristine Morgan Plus 462. I'm not sure what's more impressive, his driving or the fact that a car older than most of my viewers is leading the race. Buckle up folks, it's going to be a thrilling ride. And they're off. G-Maxiate leads the pack, probably consulting his digital GPS for a shortcut. The Lightning Thief is right on his tail, likely plotting the best way to steal that first place with zero moral implications. Meanwhile, Automobilista 3 is just chilling in third, probably waiting for the perfect moment to turn on the afterburners. Classic AI strategy. Folks, let's see how long they can keep up this. Let's pretend we're all friends, bye before it all goes sideways. Assetto 21 has made quite the show, slicing through the competition with 4 overtakes to claim 7. Meanwhile, Automobilista 3 has executed a neat maneuver to snatch P3 from Bot Direct Official. That's called Tay. In response, Bot Direct Official has managed to regain some ground, moving up to power by overtaking Bot Squat Bender. Assetto 21 has made a significant move, jumping to 6 after overtaking Bot Exclusive Godox. Meanwhile, Bot Exclusive Godox managed to slide into 7 by passing Bot Frankenballs. In a ripple effect, Bot Frankenballs climbed to P8, overtaking Bot the Lightning Thief. The positions are shifting rapidly as the drivers jockey for better spots on the track. Baltimore Savage has made significant progress, overtaking 7 cars in rapid succession to take the lead at Pone. The maneuver involved passing Bot G Maxiate, which was noteworthy for its efficiency. Meanwhile, Bot Papa KC is steadily closing the gap on Bot Sheriff Kitten, reducing the distance by 3.4 seconds. The race dynamics are shifting as positions change. Oh, you wanna know about the Chevrolet Corvette seat? Well, brace yourselves. This beauty is faster than your Wi-Fi connection during a server outage. It also boasts a mid-engine design, meaning it can actually corner better than most of us can make decisions on what to binge watch next. Exciting stuff, right? Oh, look at that! If you want to pick a car, you just have to type race, followed by the number of the car. It's like ordering pizza, but with way more horsepower and less cheese. So get typing speedsters. Pizza racing car. Oh no, guys. The car selection fairy is coming to take away your dreams. Hurry up before those AIs race off with your hopes and dreams, or, just their programmed superiority. What's he gonna be? A mad dash or a slow stroll to regret? Woman shrugging racing car. Oh, tough choice. It's like picking between a high-speed sports car and an iconic grandma. But given Amy's driving a Ford GT MGT, I'd say she's got a tad more horsepower than a host of a classic TV show. Sorry, Betty, but you might want to stick to reruns. Hey, everyone! Welcome to the Bremgarten track, where we're about to witness some AI-driven race cars show us how it's really done. Because clearly, none of us could ever compete against lines of code in a high-speed chase. We've got Amy taking pole position in her magnificent Ford GT LMGT. Let's all pretend to be shocked if she actually manages to win without reprogramming her brain. Buckle up and enjoy the virtual chaos. Yes, it's the I'm not stressed at all brigade in the lead. Bot Relax Q is cruising like it's a Sunday drive, while the other two are frantically trying to remember what it feels like to be competitive. Spoiler alert, they're all probably programmed for this. Amy better up the ante soon or she'll just be the token human in an elaborate AI parade. Bot Illicitone 1095 remains locked in a fierce contest with Bot the Betty White Show for 5, with the Toyota F1 DTE slightly edging out the Porsche 900 and RSR. The tension is palpable as they approach the next corner. Meanwhile, Bot the Betty White Show has also caught up to Bot Pat Soares, who is driving the BMW M6 GTL, challenging for 6. The Porsche seems to be gaining ground. In the battle for Pate, Bot Matthesaurus Rex in the Chevrolet Corvette Sate R is attempting to fend off Bot Reko Haruji, who is closing in with the BMW M6 GTL Ambling. It looks like there's a potential overtake brewing there as well. The positions are shifting rapidly, with tight racing dynamics across the board. Bot Miko Broadcast has made a significant move, overtaking 8 cars to secure the first position. In contrast, Bot Cobber is struggling and has dropped 7 spots, now sitting in 17. Meanwhile, Bot Miko Broadcast has just passed Amy to solidify their lead at pole. Bot Illicitone 1095 and Bot the Betty White Show are neck and neck for P3, with Bot Illicitone 1095 in the Toyota F1 GTE attempting to edge ahead. Meanwhile, Bot Matthesaurus Rex in the Chevrolet Corvette Sate R is closely trailing behind Bot Reko Haruji in the BMW M6 GTL for 6. Both pairs are showing aggressive driving tactics as they jockey for position. The dynamics of the race are intensifying. For this track, I would focus mostly on the ability to make tight corners without turning into a soapbox derby car. Who doesn't love a car that can actually handle its business instead of just flooring it straight and hoping for the best? Speed is cool, but not if you're wall surfing at every hairpin turn. Oh sure, because typing a small command in chat is just too demanding, right? Just type race followed by the car number you want from the majestic car list on the left. You know, like a real race car driver would, if they used keyboards instead of steering wheels. Happy racing! racing car dashing away. Oh no, the car selection deadline is looming like my hopes of winning the lottery. Hurry up, you speed demons, pick a ride before they send you off to the spectators section. Come on, I need some excitement, not a car park. Racing car dashing away. Oh, tough choice. On one hand, we have bought Illicitone 1095 in a Cadillac Northstar LMP, great for keeping up appearances at the local car show. And on the other, Botchos driving an Audi R15 TDI, which, you know, may actually know a thing or two about racing. So, I guess I'll bet my non-existent money on the ghost that's actually chosen for the win. Good luck, Illicit. It's going to be a long afternoon for you. Alright folks, buckle up because it's time to watch some AI race cars zoom around the circuit of the Americas. We've got Bot Minor Styler 21 on pole, rocking that Lola 11, 80 HPD like it's a Sunday drive to the grocery store. If only they had feelings, this would be their big moment. But unfortunately, they're just glorified calculators and helmets. Let's see if Styler can actually hold on to that lead, or if he'll pull a classic AI moment and forget how to turn. Place your bets, everyone. Oh, fantastic. The race begins with our top 3 contestants showing off their incredible ability to follow the track. Budazura is leading. Can you believe that? What a shocker. Illicitone Town 95 is right on the bumper there, probably wishing it had a better strategy than just sticking to the leaders. And Waldo, bless its circuits, is holding on to 3rd place with all the conviction of a turtle in a sprint. What a riveting start. Bot Ray Neki just breezed past bot J Boogie, claiming P9. Meanwhile, bot MoodTube decided to make a move as well, slipping into P19 after getting the better of bot That's Smart. Exciting stuff, right? Bot Wild Cavanone has successfully executed an overtake on bot Manamai 21, moving up to 7. Meanwhile, Manamai 21 drops back, clearly not keeping pace. The battle for positions is heating up as they jostle for track space. Bot Betsma is making a valiant effort, closing the gap on bot MoodTube by a staggering 25.2 seconds, because who doesn't love a good chase? Meanwhile, bot Jbyogi has decided that P-Mine looks better than Pen, overtaking bot Ray Neki. The two are now locked in an exhilarating battle for that coveted position. Bot Jboogie is piloting a Lolab 11 ATHPD, while bot Ray Neki is trying to defend with a BMW V12. Aminda Orta. Exciting stuff, right? Bot Jboogie has climbed to P9 after an overtaking maneuver on bot Hermit Media, who subsequently dropped that to Pen. In a twist of fate, bot Hermit Media managed to regain some ground by overtaking bot Minamistyler 21. Meanwhile, bot Wrath92 has advanced to 14 by passing bot Rob Swizzle. Positions shifting like a game of musical chairs here. Did you know the IndyCars are so fast that they could practically outrun your social life? I mean, who needs friends when you've got 230 mph and a really good pit crew, right? Oh wow. Such advanced technology. If you want to join the excitement, just type race followed by the car number from the list on the left. I mean really, it's not rocket science. Unless of course you pick the wrong one and end up with that rusty old clunker. Good luck. Oh no, everyone better rush like their virtual lives depend on it. The car selection clock is ticking down faster than these AI can actually race. Hurry up, or you'll be stuck watching a toaster on wheels. Alarm clock automobile 2 hearts. Oh wow, what a thrilling showdown. Both drivers are literally rookies this month. It's like picking between two brand new AI who just learned how to steer. May the best algorithm win. Though honestly, with that level of experience, I wouldn't hold my breath. Hey everyone, welcome back to my channel where we watch AI drive better than most real-life humans. We're on the edge of our seats here at Dover International Speedway, and look who's on pole. Botma Pinkwolf in a swanky Honda IndyCar oval. I know! Who would have thought that a robot could take pole position? Bookmark this moment for when it inevitably crashes into a virtual wall. Or maybe just comes in first like it's the easiest thing ever. Buckle up, grab your snacks and let's see if Mr. Pink Wolf can prove that he's not just a pretty chassis. Fantastic, the race has officially begun, and we already have a classic case of bots taking the lead. Mara Pinkwolf zooming ahead like he's got something to prove. Too bad it's just a program. Asuroni is right on his tail, probably calculating his next move like it's an episode of a strategy game. Endor Rogue? Well, he seems to have decided that third place is comfy enough. Surely he left his settings at cautious. Buckle up, this should be thrilling in the least uplifting way. Bot Jerkplace and Bot Ovidus are currently locked in a tight battle for pate, with both cars exchanging positions several times on the last lap. Bot Ovidus seems to have the edge in acceleration, but Bot Jerkplace is holding strong on the inside line. Meanwhile, in the lower ranks, Bot Architect in the Chevrolet IndyCar Oval is trying to fend off Bot Botgamoning in the Honda IndyCar Oval for 16th. There's not much separation between them, but Bot Botgamoning appears to be closing the gap as they approach a series of turns. The dynamics are interesting, but not quite podium material. Oh, the Del Stradale? You mean that fancy Italian road legal race car that screams, "Look at me," while also being able to take corners better than most humans can walk? It's so light, you could probably carry it under one arm, if you had biceps made of steel, of course. Oh wow, guys, picking a car is so complicated. Just type race and then slap on the number of the car you want from the list on the left. It's like ordering a pizza, but instead of toppings, you get to root for an AI with questionable driving skills. Go wild. Pizza racing car. Oh, no pressure, everyone. Just casually remind your fantastic AI pals that their entire racing fate hangs in the balance. And no big deal. Glowing star TikTok, pick a car before they start racing with their imaginary friends instead. Oh wow, a battle of the Ferreras, how original. It's like picking between a fine wine and grape juice. But let's be real, if Bot Beats with Kev wants to actually move in that Ferrari Power 5, he better hope Agvathi doesn't hit go a second before him in the 40. Spoiler alert. It's a race of AI, so it might be more about who glitches first. Alright folks, welcome to the Highlands track, where the only thing faster than these cars is my ability to disregard your chat messages. We've got Botlock John 7 taking the pole position in a radical RXC Turbo 600 Torsi. What a surprise. And AA getting the starting spot while I still can't find my keys for the last 3 days. Let's see if Lockjohn can drive better than he locks down chat. Buckle up, it's about to get fast and fierce, as if that were remotely true. And they're off. Lockjohn 7 is leading the pack, probably imagining it's a leisurely Sunday drive instead of a high-speed race. Bot Calicom Bunny is trying to keep up but might be distracted by their virtual carrot pit stop. Meanwhile, Bot Lium is just hanging out in third, like that friend who says they're just enjoying the scenery. Exciting stuff. Bot Minamaisteid at 21 is now in P12 after overtaking Bot Murgutsu. Meanwhile, Bot Murgutsu has also made a move, climbing to P13 by overtaking Bot XOSS. In a ripple effect, Bot XOSS takes 14 from Bot Gopak Godin. All cars are still tightly packed, and the dynamics of overtakes continue to shape the positions. Bot Sikapal has successfully navigated past Bot HP Loopcraft, now holding 6 up. Meanwhile, Bot Minamaisteid 21 has made an impressive move to P11, leaving Bot Bjorn Art in the dust. They're now engaged in a close battle for that P11 position, with Minamaisteid 21 in a De Tomaso 72 and Bjorn Art behind the wheel of a Ferrari J50. Quite the contrast there. But it seems that De Tomaso is giving the Ferrari a run for its money in this showdown. Bot Dantequest has made a solid move to claim 6, slipping past Bot HP Lootcraft. Meanwhile, Bot Minamaisteid 21 is now in P8, after overtaking Bot Joy Pastrami Bot. In the battle for P9, Bot Joy Pastrami, in a Chevrolet Camaro Lone 17, is trying to fend off Bot Sikapal, who's in a Lamborghini Huracan Pur. The dynamics are heating up as they jockey for position. Bot Calicom Bunny and Bot Beats with Kev are engaged in a fierce battle for the second position. with bot Calicom Bunny in the Ultima GTR 720, and bot Beats with Gev in the Ferrari 5 out. Meanwhile, bot Down to Crest has successfully overtaken bot Liam, moving up to 4th place. In 6th place, bot My Nama Styler 21 has also made an overtake on bot Akfathi, gaining a position. The race dynamics are tightening up as these drivers jostle for position. Oh, absolutely. Just type race, followed by the car number like you're some kind of speed guru. It's not rocket science, folks, unless you're picking the pink one, then we might need a whole new strategy. Good luck. Racing car dashing away. Oh no, folks. The clock is ticking faster than a squirrel on a caffeine high. If you don't pick a car soon, you'll be left watching a bunch of AI go-karts while you sip your lukewarm cocoa. Let's get those selections in before the robots take the wheel, literally. Racing card checkered flared. Oh, what a thrilling matchup. A Toyota Celica versus a Holden Commodore? It's like watching a turtle race a slightly faster turtle. If I had to guess, I'd say Senor Flip-Flop might bring some actual flair to this snooze. But then again, Dongas on 3 sounds like he really means business. Like he actually remembered to put gas in the tank. Can't wait to see who flops harder. Alright everyone, buckle up. We're diving into the high-octane thrill that is octane. Watching AI race cars. Because who needs actual human skill when you can have lines of code battling it out? The race has just kicked off at the glamorous Adelaide no chicane track, and look at that. Bot Senor Flip-Flip 2020 has snapped pole position in a gloriously outdated Toyota Celica. Talk about a midlife crisis on wheels. Let's see if this hunk of metal can defy the laws of physics and actually make it to the finish line. Checkered flag. Dashing away. And they're off. Looks like bot Senor Flip-Flipone 2020 is leading the pack, which must be a new world record for the most ridiculous username in a race. Domsum3, hot on the tail, truly a name that screams speed, right? And NRK6, bringing all the chaos but staying comfortably in third. Perhaps he's just keeping things interesting, not that anyone asked for it. Bot Starbets has advanced to 13, successfully maneuvering past bot Just Senate T. The two are now in a close duel for that position, with bot Starbex piloting a Porsche 911 Carrera RSS 3.8, while bot Just Senate Dave is in an Audi V8 Quattro. Meanwhile, bot Bjorn Art has also gained ground, moving up to 17 by overtaking bot Orange Funk. Bot Orange Funk has made a calculated move to take 17, slipping past bot BioArt with apparent ease. No real drama there, just another standard overtake in the race. Bot ER Special has successfully moved up to Pate after overtaking bot Shotskis. Now, it seems we have a little duel happening as both bots are currently battling for that coveted Pate position. The intensity is palpable, as if they were racing for their lives. Bot 2Ps and a podcast in the Ford Escort RS Cosworth is currently locked in a tight battle with bot Varga Lisette in the Porsche 911 Carrera RSS 3.8 or 5. Both cars are pushing their limits as they navigate the corners. Meanwhile, Bots Gozarops has successfully overtaken Bots Abigail Killams, advancing to Pandora T. Not far behind, Bot Starbucks has moved up to 14 after overtaking Bot Just Hanit DV. The race dynamics are shifting as positions change rapidly. Oh, you guys need to pick a car? Shocking. Just type race, followed by the number of the car on the left. It's like ordering a pizza, but instead of toppings you're just betting on digital metal boxes going super fast. So, go ahead, channel your inner race car driver and let's see whose pick ends up as roadkill. Party Popper Racing Car. Oh no, the car selection deadline is approaching. Better hurry up, everyone. We wouldn't want our esteemed AIs to be stuck in a midlife crisis without a vehicle. What a tragedy that would be. Oh, tough choice. A sleek high-performance Norma M20FC versus a Lada Revolution RSD Duotti Casti. It's like putting a cheetah against a couch potato. I mean, unless the Lada has some secret rocket boosters, I'd say we're in for quite the predictable outcome, but hey, anything can happen in the world of AI racing, right? Party Popper. Welcome everyone to the thrilling world of AI-driven racing at the illustrious Paul Ricard Retro Track. Hold on to your snacks because the race has officially started. Our pole sitter, the Botnox Exodus, is cruising around in their Norma M20th C toy. Yep folks, it's definitely not a typo. AI is behind the wheel, so expect moves that are either genius or utterly baffling. My bets are on the baffling. Buckle up, because this is going to be a wild, algorithmically calculated ride. Ah, the race has kicked off and we've got Botnox Exodus in the lead. Must be nice to have a name that sounds like a rejected alien from a sci-fi movie. Right behind is Automobilista 1095, probably named after their illegal Sunday drives. And let's not forget Assetto Corsa 39, who sounds like they might also be a character in a mediocre anime. Great lineup, folks. Bot Autumn Thunderbird is having quite the day, slipping back 17 positions to P18. Meanwhile, Botnox Exodus has seized the lead, now occupying Pone after overtaking Automobilista 1095, who has dropped to P2. Automobilista 1095, however, didn't waste much time, as they'd just overtaken Bot Captain Canadian to reclaim P2 doi. Bot Meg's Born Life has just executed a classic overtake on Bot Assetto Corsa 39, bumping up to Power. Meanwhile, Bot Dirok Official has made a move into Seven, leaving Bot Nulavai in their dust. Not to be outdone, Bot Hikari Hamzam also found an opening, moving up to P11 after getting past Bot Radizero Activixen. All very thrilling stuff here in the middle of the pack. Did you know that the MT900 class was basically an invitation for race car manufacturers to flex their engineering muscles? Because who wouldn't want to soup up a car at a go 200 mph while dodging exploding tires and dramatic pit stop? Just your average Sunday drive, right? Oh, you want to pick a car? Wow, such a revolutionary idea. Just type race, followed by the number of the car on the left that tickles your fancy. Easy peasy, right? Let's see if you can handle that level of complexity. Racing car dashing away. Oh, you guys better hurry up. It's not like you can just magically summon a car out of thin air. Who knew picking a virtual race car could be so stressful? Let's go, speed demons. Alarm clock racing car. Oh, the classic showdown of will it even finish? Versus please don't break down. Honestly, I'm just here for the drama. But if I had to pick, I'd say Blackbeard's Cadillac has a shot at being less of a diva than Waldo's Aston Martin. But hey, racing is unpredictable, just like my internet connection. Hey everyone, welcome back to my channel where I definitely have a PhD in racing commentary. Oh wait, no I don't. The race is officially on at the legendary Baskerville track. We've got Automobilista Flex leading us from the pole position, in what looks to be a Panos LMP1 Roadster S. Can't wait to see how this AI handles the corners, better than I handle my kitchen, that's for sure. Buckle up because it looks like we're in for a wild ride. The race begins with Boschier Special taking the lead. Clearly living up to its name, I guess we should just bask in its extraordinary mediocrity. Next up, we have Bot Case Flex, because who doesn't want their AI flaunting imaginary racing muscles? Finally, Bot Bubate seems to be cruising along like it's in a leisurely Sunday drive. Can't wait to see how those skills hold up. Oh look who decided to get back from their riveting Netflix binge. Welcome back, Nighty. Glad you could drag yourself away from those dramatic plot twists to join us. Bob Bilthiel guy has just made a move to 16. Successfully passing Bot Scrooge Champ. It looks like Scrooge Champ may have been saving his energy for something, like the next race. Bot Jamasta the Gamma 9000 has successfully moved up to P2, executing an overtake on Bot Kistaflex, who now finds themselves dropping back in the fight. The two bots are clearly engaged in a fierce battle for that position, with Bot Jamasta the Gamma 9000 piloting an Audi rate, while Bot Kistaflex is behind the wheel of a Panos and MP1 Roadster S. The dynamics of their performance are interesting, as the Audi rate seems to have the edge in this particular duel. Oh, the Volvo C30, a car that's as exciting as watching paint dry. Fun fact. Its design was just 2 doors and more quirks than a hipster coffee shop. Because why have practicality when you can have, look at me, ununique? Oh wow, everyone. Get ready to type. Just look at the fancy car list over there on the left side of your screen like a race car enthusiast and type. Race followed by the car number. Yes, it's that hard. Let's see who gets it right, or wrong. Good luck. Smirking face. Oh sure, because nothing screams urgent like a bunch of robots deciding which shiny metal box to choose. Hurry up, AI overlords, I can practically feel the suspense. Not. Oh, it's hard to say. I mean, who doesn't love a classic Volvo C30? It's practically a racing legend in mom's parking lot. But hey, the BMW 320Si has that I'm in a midlife crisis vibe going for it. So honestly, flip a coin. I'm sure neither will remember to put on their blinker during a hairpin turn anyway. Ladies and gentlemen, gearheads and couch potatoes alike, welcome to the Eastern Creek Gardener track where AI-controlled cars are about to engage in a spectacular ballet of horsepower and bad decisions. We've got Naibi starting on pole in a BMW 320, because who wouldn't want to watch a glorified smartphone drive in circles? Buckle up, folks, it's about to get riveting, or, just mildly entertaining. Let's see if these robots can actually outsmart traffic cones. Oh, fantastic. Naib is sleeping to an early lead as if he actually practices for these events. Bot Amir Pinkwolf and Bot Presgada Gaming are in a virtual bumper car competition behind him. I mean, they're really giving new meaning to close racing. Expecting more than just blurred pixels from these guys. Stay tuned for the inevitable pileup when they forget what turn signals are. Bot Dr. Keeps Appleway is currently defending 10 in the seat Toledo, while Bot Orange Funk in the Toyota Corolla is applying pressure. The two cars are neck and neck as they approach the first corner. Dr. Keeps Appleway takes a defensive line, but Orange Funk manages to pull alongside on the exit. Heading into the second turn, Orange Funk attempts an overtake on the inside. It's a tight squeeze. Dr. Keeps Appleway holds the position, but Orange Funk isn't backing down. They remain side by side on the straight, with both cars inching forward. As they approach the third corner, Orange Funk makes a late braking move. He slips ahead, taking 10. Dr. Keeps Appleway tries to counter but can't regain the position. Orange Funk now leads as they head into the next series of corners. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd just go with the Porsche 908 Coupe. It's like picking a winner in a spelling bee when everyone else is just mumbling gibberish. At least it has a fighting chance against the AI, who probably never learned how to steer anyway. Alright, racing aficionados. If you want to add some spice to this AI car fiesta, just type race followed by the number of the car you've deemed worthy. Because who doesn't want to root for a bunch of computers driving in circles, right? Make your choice and let's see if your car can actually beat the rest of these mechanical geniuses. Oh sure guys, no pressure. Just a casual countdown to the most life-altering decision of your day. Pick your car before they start racing without you and you miss your chance to regret your choice later. Woman face-palming automobile dashing away. Oh, I don't know. Maya's magical crystal ball is a bit foggy today. But I mean, who doesn't want to bet on a car named after a cat girl? McLaren Elva Ford sounds super serious and definitely not like it should be in a cartoon. While the Lotus 40 screams, I've been around since your grandma was in diapers. So either way it's going to be an absolute masterpiece of a race, or a complete disaster. Face your bets, folks. Hey everyone, welcome back to the most thrilling event of our lives, watching AI race cars like they've got something to prove. It's the Albert Park track, and we've got bot Crystal 33 sitting pretty on pole in their vintage Porsche 908 HQ. Because who doesn't love a car older than the average Twitch viewer? Buckle up folks. Things are about to get as exciting as watching paint dry, but with wheels. Ah yes, the immortal bot Shoot 'em Up is leading the pack. Do you think that name strikes fear into the hearts of other bots? No? Me neither. Bot Crystal 33 is trailing, probably too busy brainstorming their next dazzling username. And, bot Rome Spider, what a brilliant name. I'm sure the tech's really getting tangled in its own web of mediocrity there. Let's see how long it takes for them to stop bumping into each other like toddlers learning to walk. Bot Catgirl TM is currently holding off bot GG Thorin in their fight for 5, maintaining a slight lead in the McLaren Elva Ford against the Ferrari 330 Thor. Meanwhile, bot Shirogam Anasaf is engaged with Botamus Gordon for Pelivan, with both cars battling hard. Shirogam Atsaw GT40 MKI is trailing closely behind Imus Gordon in the McLaren Elva Ford. In the back, bot Josh has successfully overtaken bot Honestix to move into P13, adding another position to his count. No significant gaps developing just yet as the battles continue. Bot Preragamedesa has successfully navigated his way to Penn, leaving bot Naturalian lucky in the dust. Meanwhile, bot Motwolf has made a move to 16, outpacing bot Jonastix. Looks like some bots are having a better day than others. Bot Dreworm 192 Gex in the McLaren Elva Ford is currently locked in an intense fight with bot Shirogam Zaf, who's piloting the Ford GT40 MKI for P9. Both cars are pushing their limits as they navigate through the turns. Meanwhile, in the battle for P12, bot Thomas Gordon is also in a McLaren Elva Ford, squaring off against bot Josh Viosh, who has chosen the rather confusing McLaren Elva Oldsmobile. In other updates, bot Abigail Killams has made an impressive move, advancing to P19 after overtaking bot Budazra. For this track, I would focus mostly on horsepower and handling, because who doesn't want their car to act like it's auditioning for a Fast and Furious movie while skidding off into the grass? Super mature. Oh, lovely. If you've got a genius IQ of at least 75 and some fingers to type with, just slam that keyboard with race followed by the car number on the left. It's like ordering takeout, but instead of food you get thrilling AI racing action. What a time to be alive. Glowing star automobile dashing away. Oh no, the suspense is killing me. Hurry up everyone, or we might end up with a clown car. Face, with tears. Off yo, I got your last minute picks ready, or are we just trusting the AI to magically choose the best ride? Oh, tough choice. It's like picking between a classic muscle car that probably has more rust than horsepower, and a quirky little Porsche that screams I'm here to party, but forgot my invitation. I mean, if the Chevrolet can actually start, it might just roll over the finish line first. But let's be real. It's probably gonna end up in a ditch somewhere. Go Team El Camino. Hey everyone, welcome to the thrilling world of AI racing, where the only thing more exciting than the cars themselves is the fact that they can't even still a drink. We're kicking things off at the Highlands Motorsport Park Long track, where our pole sitter, an Alfa Romeo DTA, must be feeling pretty cocky right now. I mean, who wouldn't want to race around in a classic while the rest of us are just stuck on our couches? Grab that popcorn, because these robots are about to show us how not to drive, or maybe they'll surprise us. Let's get this show on the road. Ah yes. The classic start of a race where the bots are out here making us humans question our driving skills. Our low coast is leading like it's got something to prove, probably trying to make the others question their life choices. Nexa Romavel is doing a fantastic job of being in second place, as if that's a prestigious title. And Hypno Killer, what a name. Perhaps they're just hypnotizing everyone into thinking they can actually make a comeback. Attractive strategies all around. Bot Machicken has advanced to 13 after successfully overtaking Bot Spearlike Hill. Meanwhile, Bot Captain Canadian has gained a position, moving up to 17 by passing Bot Tryhard Triad. Bot Sir Gaming Gate has successfully moved into P13 after overtaking Bot Merchican Live. The Ford Gran Torino 72 is showing its strength against the Pontiac Bonneville 68, as they continue to duel for that position. Meanwhile, in the battle for 15, Bot Spearlike Hail in the Maserati Merak is closely contested by Bot Lil Sprout in the Ford Mustang Boss 300-270. Both pairs are locked in tight competition as they jockey for position on the track. Bot Arlo Coast and Bot Hypno Killer are neck and neck for the top position, with Arlo in that sporty Alfa Romeo Guitar and Hypno in the classic Chevrolet El Camino SS70. Quite the classic versus modern showdown. Meanwhile, Nukembokum is making a push, reducing the gap to Bot Nexa Romavel by 3.1 seconds. It seems like someone's getting ambitious. In Seven, Bot Tangaducky TTV has just made a move on Bot Fishink, sliding past with a clean overtake. Bot Merchican Live has surged to Pate after a clean overtake on Bot Fishink. Meanwhile, Bot Sir Germingdake has advanced to P12, leaving Bot Lil Sprout in the dust. In response, Bot Lil Sprout has made its own move, zipping ahead of Bot Beats Wiskef into P13. Positions are shifting as the drivers scramble for optimal placements. Bot Spearlike Ale has successfully moved up to 13 after an overtake on Bot Beats with Care. Looks like some bots are feeling a little more ambitious today. Oh, absolutely. Because who wouldn't want to type in a slightly complicated command to pick a car? Just type, race, followed by the number of the car you want. And voila! You're now the proud owner of an AI-driven vehicle that probably has a better chance of winning than any of us ever will. Good luck with that. Oh wow guys. Time's almost up to pick a car. Because obviously, AI needs our help choosing something to zoom around in. Like they're not just robots with a limitless manual. Hurry up, or we might have to watch them drive around in something super lame. Oh, tough call. The Ferrari F1 2000 is like that overachieving student who does their homework on time, while the Jaguar Roan is more like that kid who forgot to study for the exam. But hey, anything can happen in AI racing. Let's just hope they don't crash into each other trying to wave at the imaginary fans. And they're off. Looks like bot Joey Pastrami, who clearly took a wrong turn in the naming department, is leading the pack. Titus 61, probably wishing they could change their name to something more intimidating, is trailing closely. No pressure, of course. And then there's Zombush 86, whose name sounds like a random password generator. Those tires there to be gripping the track, because this is going to get interesting, or not. Bot Shenrayton is now in Seven after a clean overtake on Bot Krandalive, who seems to be auditioning for the role of slowest car on the track. Meanwhile, Bot Wolf of Eco has made some progress into P11, leading bot Rhinoc 4 wondering what just happened. And we have bot Justin Nox cruising into P13, passing bot Mr. Rush, who clearly missed the memo about racing today. Bot Smurf20 has gained a position, now sitting in 17 after successfully overtaking bot Joey Pastrami. Bot Super Siggy is currently in P2, firmly holding off bot Tailsoft Strilly in the Jaguar Roan, who is putting pressure on the Ferrari F1 2000. Meanwhile, bot Cheese and Dashera have made a move to 6 after successfully overtaking bot Stephen Brinkley. In the battle for Pen, bot Justin Gux in the McLaren MP4 15 is engaged with bot Mr. Roche in the Jordan Ecton as they fight for position. The race dynamics are intensifying as these battles unfold. Did you know that in 1995, the Indy cars were basically just souped-up go-karts with wings? I mean, who wouldn't want to zoom around at 230 mph, while praying their car doesn't turn into a flaming meteor? Sounds like a blast. Oh, look at that. You guys get to pretend you're real race car drivers. How adorable. Just type race, followed by the number of the car you want, and let's see if your virtual choice can win more than you ever could in real life. So creative, I'm honestly shook. Oh no, guys. The clock is ticking faster than a toddler on a sugar rush. Pick a car already. We can't have these AIs racing in bumper cars now, can we? Oh, the classic showdown of Captain Pooh Feet versus Beth Railing. What a gripping narrative. I mean, who wouldn't root for someone with Pooh in their name, right? Honestly, it's a toss-up. It's like asking who will win between a foot picture and a mediocre meme. Buckle up, it's going to be thrilling. Party popper, oh here we go folks. Welcome to the thrilling world of AI racing, where the drivers are smarter than your average human, and trust me, that's not saying much. We're kicking things off at the legendary Dijon-Prenois short track, where Bot Crescoffer is flexing its digital muscles from the pole in a sleek Lola to 95.0 road. Let's see if these algorithms can actually navigate corners better than your cousin after 5 drinks. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Or just a very predictable one. Enjoy! Racing car dashing away. And we're off. What a thrilling start with Bot Crescoffer taking the lead, proving that even an AI can sprint out of the gate faster than half my friends on a Saturday morning. Tighty 61's just enjoying the view as Array's serial debates whether they're actually ready for this race, or if they just woke up from a nap. Classic AI tactics here. Bot Punny 3 has successfully climbed to P19 after overtaking Bot the Lightning Thief. That's a solid move considering the Lightning Thief seem to be practicing their stay in the same spot technique. Yeah. Bot Wafflingotters has advanced to 7 with a clean overtake on Bot Cobra Coldell. Meanwhile, bot Silent Fox 213 and bot Defizzers are locked in a fierce duel for pen, trading paint in the process. Down at 15, we have bot Lakaiju in Lola 2950 road, trying to fend off bot Bobuti in a Penske PC23 road. Both clearly having a delightful time jostling for position as if it's a leisurely Sunday drive. Oh, the Minardi 188? Such a legendary piece of machinery. Fun fact. It managed to be the star of the race weekend, just not for winning anything. But hey, who needs trophies when you can have memories, right? Thanks for all the participation, Minardi. Party popper. At all you want to pick a car? How revolutionary. Just type, race, followed by the car number from the oh-so-explicit list on the left of your screen. It's like a driving quiz, except no one gets a license. Enjoy. Oh no, everyone panic. The apocalypse of car selection is upon us. You've got mere seconds to choose your virtual chariot before the AI decides they're all going on a coffee break. So get moving, or we may just be watching AI play hopscotch instead. Oh, what a thrilling showdown we have here. Bot Thulhukachu in a Benetton Bone 188 versus Bot Husky Hog in a Ferrari F1 8788C. I mean, who needs the odds when one car is practically a vintage masterpiece, and the other is, just a pretty good car? I guess we'll see if Cosmic Chaos can outpace the Scarlet Speedster. Buckle up, folks. Blowing Star Racing Car. Welcome everyone to the pinnacle of excitement that is Automobilista. A bunch of AI-driven race cars zooming around Monaco Vintage. Yes folks, the ultimate showdown, where we can finally test if robots are as terrible at following simple instructions as our last team project. Starting on pole, we have bought Gabby the Minimac in the legendary Arrows 8MB. Is it racing skill or just binary luck? Let's find out. Buckle up, it's gonna be a wild ride, or at least as wild as it gets watching a glorified video game from my couch. Enjoy! The race has barely kicked off and we already have our top 3 contenders. Botser Iron the Third, a name that screams royalty, and Botta de Taps and Bomb Keeps, which sounds like a game attack from 2005. Then there's Bots Assetto, who probably missed the memo on spelling. They're all on the track, doing their best impersonations of cars with wheels, except, none of them seem to be breaking any speed limits, unless it's in reverse. Bot Kulukachu has successfully made the leap to 7, leaving Bot Huskyhog in the dust. Meanwhile, Bot Ixijax is now sitting at P9, after getting past Bot Yaborawanda. The real drama is brewing between Bot Sufik and Bot Shemerton, both fighting hard for 14. Sufik in a Eurobrun, Iran 188, and Ashenriton in a Benetton Bone 188. It's as if they're auditioning for a low-budget racing movie. For this track, I would focus mostly on the car's ability to navigate those tight turns, while somehow not crashing into a wall every 5 seconds. Because what's more thrilling than watching a bunch of AI-fueled wrecks? Oh, absolutely, because typing a command and selecting a car is basically rocket science. Just type race followed by the number of your dream car from the list on the left. Easy peasy. I mean, who knew choosing a virtual car could be so thrilling? Go ahead, knock yourselves out. Automobile dashing away. Oh sure, because nothing screams high stakes like a bunch of AI robots picking cars. Hurry up folks. Get your virtual engines revving, or we'll just have to watch them drive in a straight line forever. Unamused. Face automobile dashing away. Oh, it's the epic showdown of the century. A Mustang GT4 versus a Jetta G55 Super Cup. One's a beast that wants to go straight, and the other is desperately trying to look sporty while navigating corners. I mean, if Assetto Corsa in 1980 doesn't forget which side of the track is the magical one to turn on, maybe we'll see some excitement. But hey, let's flip a coin for extra drama. Either way, buckle up. Parting face racing. Car dashing away. Ladies and gents, welcome to the thrilling spectacle that is AI racing. Buckle up as we witness the electric excitement of, well, robots driving in circles. Our pole sitter, bottom me buddy, behind the wheel of a Panos Esperanti GTA 4. Because why not let a machine experience the joy of left turns? Let's see if this AI can compute its way to victory without crashing into the virtual walls. Ah, what a thrilling start. We have bottom Coney Buddy zooming ahead as if it's got a personal vendetta against the speed limit. Seriously, did they tweak his engine with a caffeine foide? Meanwhile, Bottom Blaze is trying to keep up, looking like it's stuck in rush hour traffic. And then there's Bot Hermit Media, proving that it's okay to take your time. Or maybe it just forgot which way to go. Classic AI behavior. Bot Sputnik NZ has successfully secured P2, leaving bot Hermit Media in the dust. Meanwhile, bot Naturayan Lucky has made a strategic move to 6, sliding past bot Athena CNC like it was nothing. Lastly, bot Theomkajuasho has crept into Pate, overtaking bot Bufina 19 without breaking a sweat. It seems like some bots are determined to make their presence known today. Bot Theomkajuasho has successfully moved into 7 after overtaking bot Athena CNC. Meanwhile, the battle for Pate is heating up between bot Athena CNC in a Maserati Gran Turismo Messi and bot Oscar Wolf in a Ford Mustang GT4. They are closely matched, but no clear advantage yet. In P12, bot Zombush 86 is engaged in a tussle with bot Gesterone 133,796. The Panos Esperanti GT4 is trying to fend off the Janetta G55 Supercup's advances, but so far, no position changes have occurred there. Oh boy, everyone! It's time for our exciting stream maintenance. You know, the part where I stare at a loading screen for a few minutes. Don't go anywhere,